Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Tessa!
Please, Mr. Dante, you can't leave me.
That's what this photo is from.
You know how strong I am, right?
Where you going?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
How did you get in? Got it. I'll head over. What is this place?
I is another.
Why are you?
In other news.
And you...
So? That doesn't prove anything.
The left eye socket is vacant.
Of course not.
Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
The usual.
Are you finished?
Do you understand the gravity of this situation?
So, you know.
Yeah, what happened?
I don't want to hear it.
Hey, you're the one who shared your TikTok information with people who send you 30, okay? Multiple people that send you 30.
I wish it was only 30.
Woo!
You want to?
I should share it with Alicia.
Do you want to see this? Do you want to see this fucking number?
I'm ready. That's amazing.
He sent me 64
Today?
No, that includes, like, I haven't looked at them. Because one day he sent me like 30 or something, and I was like, oh, that's too many. I'm not gonna look at all that right now. And then and now there's more, and I have regrets.
He's like, you chose this life. Damn it, some of my favorite captains are on other teams. No! Ariel Tiana, Debo, Mr. Schwan.
Hey, I didn't get to choose.
You and Ovi, Bard Thulu, Alakazam King.
You know 100% I would have chosen Blow Team.
Whoa.
The Blow Team. Well, if it isn't Vandashar.
Even Vandashar's on the green team. He logged in just to find out.
Because Vandashar was like, ah, yes, the winning team.
How could I troll Athena? Let's find out what team I'm on.
Well.
If it isn't a Vandashar.
Oh shit, them fighting words, Vandashar. She'll kill you.
You couldn't handle how much he snugs.
I'm amazed that you handle it at all.
That's true. I'm amazed as well. You ready to become the little spoon, though, Mr. Schwan? He's always ready. What am I even asking?
Like, what? Yes? Do I need to turn off the stream? Are we gonna go snug?
No, Vandashar's
Make me
6'4".
little spoon.
He's 6'4".
Did you ever hear the story about when Kirk made Bobby the little spoon?
That's amazing.
Bobby did not take it well. Kirk didn't care.
I was like, you gonna argue with Kirk? Challenge accepted. Damn it.
It's all fun and games until a man the size of a lumberjack built like a bear kind of looks like both of those things combined decides that you're the little spoon. There's no fighting that.
I mean, you could try.
Oh, Bobby tried, but all Kirk did was just like flex a bit as he closed his arms.
Just patted his head.
Shh, shh. Sleep now. Sleep now.
I'm afraid.
I'm not.
That would be so cozy. Oh, I can place a unit in Bard's battle before we start. Let's go. We're entering the second half of Sportia, Mr. Schwan.
On yours, I saw that.
Oh yeah, it's rough. We haven't lost yet, but it was rough. All I can say is Hack a truck. Avoid it.
Is that the name of the map?
Yeah, such cozy. Last breeze! I hope you're cozy right now, friend. Okay.
Greetings and salutations. My name is Michael Schwan.
I'm Athena Latina!
And welcome to the stream. Today is Friday, September 17th, 2021, which means it's time for Power Couple. Yes.
Nice.
Hells yeah. Where me and Athena sit down and we play some JRPGs. Currently playing the Somnium Files.
Yeah.
As well as run some Stream Raiders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another lit hat. He has many. Some are not lit, and they're back there in the darkness. Puns! Starting to stream strong. How about that one, Mr. Schwan? You like that? They're unlit.
I don't know if you guys are Toby Fox fans, creator of Undertale, but Deltarune Chapter 2 just came out. I will wait until Deltarune, the final chapter comes out, and then I'll give a shit about it. But until then, I'm just not really going to care.
Your darkness brought me amusement. Oh, yes. Wait.
What?
That took a whole new spin. What was that? What was that?
Mario?
Was it?
Pretty much. Yeah.
I don't know about that.
We're gonna go up here.
Okay.
At least Killer Croc is.
Croc. That's a lot of dudes.
He's got this.
You are not alone. I will place with you. Oh, there's so many baddies.
Your laughing is making you drop frames, and it's terrifying. Wait, really? Are we dropping frames? The bitrate looks good. It is a little lower than what I'd like it to be. As I say that, it caught itself back up.
Do you have other things open? Like Microsoft Teams?
Maybe? I don't know.
Oh. No. The Googs? The Googles?
I don't actually have that many
The
things
Googles?
open.
The Googles?
Like an extra, YouTube window. But it shouldn't matter, is the thing. It should not matter.
Oh, yeah, Microsoft Teams, best app ever. I'm already switched all the way over to Microsoft Teams for work. It's not so bad. It's kind of nice. I just don't want to wear a headset all day. And then if I take it off, then I can't hear if I get, email notifications. And I'm one of those people that gets, 70 in the day. So what I should do is probably just, set a timer and then ignore it.
You have a quest that's done.
But I don't ignore it. Ooh, thank you. Nice.
What would you like to place and where?
I would like to place. What do we have? Those are armored ones,
you need to place one more Orc Slayer.
I don't want to play it on this one. No.
Okay.
I think this one I want to place Rem.
Here.
Yeah, but do me a favor. Go ahead and set her down. Double check and see what those little blue guys are on the way on the bottom left.
Orc Wingers.
Okay, they're all melee. I was figuring that this is still small enough. I'm pretty sure that most everything is melee here. No. Not the guys in the back. If I get.
So. There's no,
No rare stuff?
There's no warriors in here.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Schwan.
No warriors.
He says, I have a big sage.
A pious saint.
Yeah, he's pious.
Yeah.
He's doing his reading.
Oh, you can just get the vampire chest instead of the...
Oh, yeah, I meant to tell you that earlier, that they were vampire chests now.
I see.
I knew you're a big deal, but damn. You're spree.
Oh, you get both in here.
Sometimes.
I mean, sometimes it's still important to know. Oh, that was a nice one.
Yeah, Angel was asking about that today during the dev stream. She was like, are you guys going to put the vampires in the regular store now since you came out with the new unit? And I don't know if they answered the question because I had to go pick up the bean. But she is one of those to where she'll place it again until
somebody
at least acknowledges it. Oh, well, we haven't discussed that, or that's in the works, or check the Discord or something,
Something.
It's just something. Last Breeze, you're a big deal.
What if vampire bit an alien?
I don't know.
Well, it would depend on the alien, I believe.
Yeah.
Does the alien bleed?
What is it that vampires actually require for blood? If we want to get super scientific.
Hemoglobins.
Is that what it is? They need the hemoglobins?
Depending on the mythos for vampires, that's normally what it is. They need is the hemoglobin.
Oh, you haven't watched the new season of American Horror Story?
Really loud to you?
It's really loud to me. Oh, thank you. You're just gauging our opinions? Yeah, I guess it all depends on what you decide a vampire needs to bite people for the blood portion. Like, if it has to do with, like, that it's oxygen-based and that's how they gain, like, oxygen. It's really loud to us poor sensitive viewers. It was loud to us, too. I was like, holy mother.
That seemed loud as hell. I still haven't set up my PC deck. I need my PC Panel Pro.
Yeah,
oh, right.
Oh, let's see what this does to our frames now because we're in the car. Last time that we were in the car, it made the game real mad.
Oh, you're right.
What?
I'm going to open up my task manager to be able to actually see.
Oh, if it did that, if it did it again?
It did.
It's like, oh, you're in the car. Oh my god. Dicks!
Oh my
Dipped
god.
in!
There was some dicks.
In the car. Oh no.
Okay, I think we've looked at... Oh, wait. We haven't looked at the gear shift yet.
Oh, the gear shift. Nice. Center console.
You
Sick.
know, I'm feeling kind of bored.
And?
Seriously?
Seriously. Is she mad because we're not talking to her?
Probably. I don't want to talk to her. What?
We don't want to talk to you right now. Last time you made us do something we didn't want to do.
Oh my god. There's a woman in the back seat.
Oh my god.
What? Where?
I'm just screwing with you.
Mr. Date! You're a meanie.
A meanie.
Because you'll just have to make a dedicated streaming PC. Oh god, I don't. So here's the thing. Like, I already don't like the idea of a 2-PC setup because it's that many more things that can go wrong and that you have to juggle and deal with.
Oh.
But
That was nice, though. He said it's because your overlays are just too good.
oh, thank you.
That was nice.
And the other part is that, like, I actually am set up in a relatively compact space, and a second PC that would require its own monitors and, like, keyboard and mouse would be...
We'd have to start building
Ooh,
stuff into the side of the wall.
It would be difficult. It would be
We
very
could do
difficult.
it.
I don't want to.
Banana fan of Fofini?
Fee-fi momini?
Meanie. Can't believe I remember that silly rhyme.
I want to know what it was in Japanese.
You know, I don't know how to do that.
Really?
Yeah, I don't.
It was a song.
I know. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do patty cake either. What do you want from me? Dibden with the gifted sub to laugh spree.
Thanks, Dimden, you sweetie. Now Last Breeze can enjoy all of their sweet little swan emotes. Welcome to the bevy.
Huh, he says, thanks, Pog. There is a Pog Swan emote.
That's true. He's like,
Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
It's a self-driving car. Don't worry
Don't
about
worry
it.
about it. I'm a professional.
don't worry about it. Immediately, I would start worrying about it. Lastbreeze.exe is searching for a supported email for this channel.
Horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Oh, it might
Looks
need
like
to
you're
reload
feeling
Last
better
Breeze.
now.
So, like, if you click on
Maybe
Mr.
I'm just
Schwann's
acting.
little logo down
Yeah, I
there
don't
and, like,
think so.
reset it, then you should be
What
able
if I
to...
threw up right here?
Hey!
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Can you imagine if you're like, I gotta throw up, and someone's like, you throw up, and I'm putting it back? Like, no?
You obviously were not raised by Hispanic people.
Wait, seriously?
No.
I was like, wait a minute. That sounds like a legitimate threat my TT would have said.
Thank you for the lurky, 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 lurk, lurk, lurky, lurky, lurk, lurky, lurk, 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 lurk.
Hey, Date, they say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Who says
Hey,
that?
watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible.
That's what everybody thinks when they're 18.
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Aliens.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
I didn't know you were into that kind of
That's
shit on the
nice.
internet.
And if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
He has met her before. Remember he had that little flashback of her as like a little baby? She was like a little toddy.
The wind feels nice.
Lastbreeze.exe has activated Kaldress.exe lurking mode.
Oh, nice.
Exclamation point, lurk.
Thanks, Kaldress.
Enjoy the lurky lurks.
Sagan residence, Saturday, 3:09 p.m.
That's a nice house. I like that house.
Oh, I need a place a unit.
You should come in.
No, that's all right.
No.
Ooh,
Yeah.
going home already.
You're not trustworthy.
I don't want to be anywhere close to you in your own house. I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye...
Uh-oh. Bone Monk!
There's
Who
a
dat?
person. Oh, shit! This is the house the dream was in!
Oh, that's right. She was on the floor.
Who is this, Iris?
Felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's... Yeah, I realized
Yeah.
it as it was zooming in. I was like, we've been in this house!
Oh, shit.
No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there, stunned, Iris grabbed my hand. Don't touch me!
No touchy.
Come on.
Gosh, you brought us inside! Fuck!
She brought us in. We're in. We're going to meet Dad, and he's going to be like,
What are you doing with my 18-year-old daughter, you 40-year-old creep? And we're going to be like, I'm sorry!
Nice to meet you.
I'm a
I'm
detective.
Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Hitomi!
Hitomi.
Hi, Hitomi.
And you are?
Gonna save your life.
Date from the MPD.
I can
Police.
speak for myself.
Are you a detective?
Yeah.
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right.
The thing you're not supposed to talk
That's
about?
nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Good job.
Hold on. Mom?
She
Wait,
just said okay.
wait, hold on. So your 18-year-old freaking pop star idol daughter shows up with a random 40-year-old dude, completely random, shows up in his car,
Yep.
by the way, out of
Yep.
nowhere. And it's like, who are you? Oh, he's Kanamidate. He's with the police department. Oh, you're a detective? No, he's Iris. And she goes, oh yeah, sorry, it's nothing. And Mom just realized,
Okay.
like, this dude just verbally scolded her with like a single word, her name, and a nasty look. And her mom was like, oh, okay, no, what? Hello? No. I'd be like, hold on, now I have to know who you are and why my daughter just stopped talking because you said her name.
Yeah. Yeah. I have concerns, but there are a couple of things with this game that we've been like, hold up. Nope.com. That's right,
Like,
Kaldress.
Wait. What? God. After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put...
Sorry, I just heard the thing Last Breeze said about computer voice, and I was like, can I be the computer that Sigourney Weaver then has to repeat everything that I had said? Because I would enjoy that life.
I'm down.
Please, Sigourney Weaver.
I want to look out the window. Oh,
You're like, please let me look out the window.
you can see these trees and sky outside. Fucking right.
Run! Is that speaker system? Everything.
He's sitting there at the... Oh man, there's some trees outside.
Hello, New Wave. Welcome.
There's a speaker box behind me.
Oh, Kaldress is actually here. Her sister is late. Yeah, oh, are you guys picking her up from like the airport? I don't have a daughter, but if my 18-year-old daughter showed up with some 40-year-old, I might have to hide a body. Well, this is a game about murder.
That was IRL Schwan. How's it with his fam? This would be audio we could expect. Right? You know.
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Your sound system.
My sound system. What about it?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Right.
Giggity. I wish mine were that
New
glorious.
Wave. He says, I'm a 40-year-old
What the
dude.
fuck? Oh, I was like, holy shit, we just got shot in the head.
Roll credits. Dad got home. That's what happened.
No one's ever actually used that fucking audio before. It scared me.
Sound system. Wow, is that what the kids are calling it nowadays? That's right. The sound system. Good job, New Wave. proud of you. Because that would be weird.
Speaking of dating teenagers, did anyone see that fucking disgusting, degenerate tweet from Keemstar?
I was about to be like, where are we going with this? Like, I'm confused. No, I haven't seen that.
So someone told him that he needs to date women his own age. Dude's 39 years old, right?
Okay.
And he's like, I looked up people. He's like, I looked up pictures of 39-year-old women. This is what they look like. I don't want to date anyone that looks like this. If you remember where you were on 9/11, you're too old for me.
Wow.
And it was like, oh, what?
Wow.
What?
Sorry for anybody with like soft gag reflex,
Is there
but
a problem, Date?
No, that's nothing.
that's creepy sounding.
Yeah, right?
Flowers.
That's creepy. Like FBI.
It's an iris.
An
Oh,
iris.
iris plants.
I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Oh god.
Are you sure?
About Leonardo DiCaprio? Yeah, I know that's true. Actually, Kaldris has pointed it out. It's actually been pointed out, like, somebody did a chart of people that he dates, and he stops dating them when they hit a particular age. He stops dating them.
On 9/11, I was at my then girlfriend's place. We drove to her friend's place and stopped at Burger King. I offered everyone Whoppers when we got there, and I said, if we stop eating burgers, the terrorists
Oh,
win.
last breeze. I was with my friend Annie, and I woke up, turned on the TV, saw what was going on, and thought, what a terrible dream. I hate this. And I went back to bed. Like, I legit thought I was having a nightmare.
I was at school, and I was in elementary school, and when it happened, they brought every single class except for the elementary grades into like the media rooms and were watching the news on TV, but they didn't do that with the elementary grades.
Interesting.
And so when I got off the bus and went home, my mom was watching the TV and was crying, and I had no idea why. And so mom had to explain to me what had happened.
Yeah, Kaldris, isn't it terrifying? That is his age. Everyone assumes that Mr. Schwan is older than me. Not true.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
These thoughts are private, okay? What is that? Mysterious object.
It looks like those things that you made in school.
Oh, where it was the little fortune teller where you
Yeah.
would like find out who you were going to marry and what job you were going to have
Yeah.
and stuff. It does look like one of those. An object. Typo.
Did it say an object?
It sure did.
Object. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, that's why I get paid the big bucks at my job. Oh, yeah, lots of places were closed. That's true.
Yeah, nobody believes my age ever.
Yeah, they never believe it.
I'm a whopping 29 years old.
Kaldris, no, you are not a granny. You stop it.
It's definitely a
Stop
bookshelf.
it.
It-
They have a lot of those little objects. What the heck?
This is a different lamp.
Oh, the lamp.
This is a different lamp.
Well, the light isn't on.
It's a different lamp anyway. The other one was
Was
like
red?
a purple tulip or something. And
Like a
this
rose.
Is, yeah, and
It
this
was a
one's like a
rose.
swirly boy.
Swirly boys.
Swirly boy.
That's it. Roses can now become swirly boys. The cupboard. Oh, there was something in the sink in the dream. I wonder if there's something in the sink here. Dishes.
It's in the microwave.
Iva, let me know if you're cold.
I'm gonna put you in a
I'll
microwave.
be in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
Damn!
Oh, so for those of you who weren't here last time, Iba is actually his eyeball. He has a specially made electronic AI eyeball that is in his eye. And so every once in a while he will talk to her, and then he can do like these really cool stuff like X-ray vision and
She can
connect
read
to
his
the
thoughts.
internet. It's pretty cool.
They can talk without needing to actually verbally speak. She can pop out if she wants to and can create herself like a little gelatinous body to move around with.
Yeah. Oh, you thought I was talking about Mr. Schwan, and he was like, "How did you get a robot eye?" No. Oh, Dimden, you didn't know how old Mr. Schwan was? He likes to play this game of Can You Guess How Old I Am?
Yeah, it's a really fun game because everyone's always wrong.
They're always like, are you 42? 37.
So, when I was between the ages of 18 to 23, everyone would always be like, 29. No. 31. And I was like, no. But now that I'm 29 and people are like, 37. I was like, I was really hoping that it would be like I would just keep staying at that level, and then you hope you're like, all right, I'm 35, and people go 29, and you're like, yeah, no. People have been like, now I'm 29, and people are like 38, and I'm like,
it
wasn't
mustache.
supposed to keep following.
I love that last. It's the mustache.
It wasn't supposed to keep going.
It's okay. There are worse things.
Well, and for a lot of people, I also will give them the benefit of the doubt because they'll try and reason it out. It's like, all right. The best one is I know your kid is 10. So that means that you gotta be
at least 26. Okay, really. Let's be real.
They're
here.
always that means that you gotta be 35.
Wow.
And I'm like, okay. But the other one is all right.
The dad stash?
The other one that they'll do is they're like, all right, let's see. What? Perfect.
Look just like my dad.
The other one that they'll do is they're like, all right, you got your shit together pretty well. I know you bought a house. You have a job. You're like some sort of like attorney's assistant or some shit like that. You'd do important shit. So I don't know, you gotta be fucking 40. And I'm like, God damn it.
God damn. You know what it means is that you actually have a partner in life so you can do stuff together and make yourself better and not just drain your life away.
I
and
love you.
I support you and stuff. Mushy, mushy, mush. Gross. Red light. Ew.
I've achieved some things.
You've done some stuff.
I still have things I wish to achieve. We're getting there.
Yeah, it's cool. The thing I was doing is an emote. Wait, what? It's a blank space for you? You can't see it? Yeah, it totally is Beepo, and he's got a G Fuel, and he's shaking it.
Yeah, it's landmark shake. It's a landmark emote.
Yeah, shake, 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 shake. He's like, get out that G Fuel. We tired.
I want to know how much, the largest creator that is sponsored by G Fuel, how much do they make?
I don't know. Probably a lot.
Sean would be the leader in the apocalypse? No. No, I would not. We would all like to think that, but let's face it. I'm probably not making it. I would have to run a little ways, and then I would just die because I'd have to run a little ways.
He can't run far, y'all.
I can't run.
He might help with the home compound. I would be the one who would be leaving
if
to
I
deal
managed,
with zombies to go get shit, and I would yell all the time.
If I managed to survive in
But I
the
would
first
win.
place, I would be the person that you just have to leave back at camp to take care of shit back at camp. Because if it involves running, I'm a liability.
Yeah. I grew up using a baseball bat. We're good to go. I'm ready for this. Rule number 1 is cardio. That's true, Vandashar. For those of you who've seen Zombieland. Rule number 1, cardio.
We could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
Oh.
Okay, there are 10,000 people in Alaska, and zombies are not good to go. There's more than 10,000.
There's more than 10,000.
There's 740,000.
And most of them live in the exact same area. So, I mean,
there would be a zombie hotspot.
Yep. And they're very, very red-leaning, so nobody would have believed there was a zombie apocalypse until it was way too late. Way too late.
You have more bears than people.
So you're saying there's a chance.
So you're saying zombie bears. Great. Even
Oh,
fucking
God,
better.
that's
I'm so glad. Awesome.
Zombie moose would suck. Oh my God.
Okay, so do we want to talk to Mom or Iris first?
Let's talk to Mom.
Hey, Mom, what's up? Where do you work?
Oh, we're going to ask her how old she is. Can you guess if her daughter's 18? We know she's an age. Good job, Mr. Schwan.
So we're
Nailed it.
gonna start at 36 and work our way up.
No, just ask her about where she works.
Why do we need to know where she works?
That's common, like,
Detective
banter,
shit?
right? You're like, hey, so what job do you do? Like, what do you do? I guess I don't know.
People will be like, Mayor Bronson, you must make an anti-zombie mandate, and he'll be like, there will be no anti-zombie mandates.
Oh, what about
there
the
is
secret?
only capitalism.
Oh yeah, that's true. We gotta open everything up. Open everything up. Get bitten, y'all. Just let it. No, I don't.
Just get bit. It's not that big a deal.
It's true.
By the way,
Kaldris is right about the
I
one
heard that you were
road.
friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
So you know everything. If there's a zombie outbreak and I survive, I'm going to the lodge my GPA has in Alaska that's on the river. Fish for days and one road in and out. See, the only problem is that, like, I don't want to stand right now, Q, but thank you. The only problem is with, like, Alaska in the winter, without society, it would be a fucking problem, because like the snow actually builds up really fucking high when there's not people clearing it, you know.
We all just swim to Fire Island, except for when the tide goes out and they can walk to Fire Island.
Or they just walk along the bottom.
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
That's creepy
Teacher.
as F.
Or float
Must be a tough
across.
job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
Stop making sense. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. My bad. I like her outfit, though. I would wear that chunky sweater. I love it. It's sweater weather.
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No
Oh,
reason.
just following leads, man.
I would take the anti-zombie vaccine. There's no cure.
There
never is.
I'm actually reading a comic where they make they're vampires in the world and they're like hidden around everywhere, and they make an vampire vaccine that you're supposed to take pills to do.
Know me?
So obviously not a real vaccine, but
Sorry for the strange question.
see, she knows us too.
Just feels like we've met before.
No. This is the first time we've met.
Of course.
If you ever been to Portage in the winter, snow will literally be 15 to 20 feet high. They still plow the visitor center walkways. Right, yeah, and that's what I'm saying, though, is like, if society collapsed because of zombie apocalypse, Alaska is not a very hospitable place year-round. Like, it would be very problematic to try to survive here without the modern...
I'm sorry. The Alaska Native population just kind of went, oh? Like, what?
Yeah, I mean, it
is hard to live up here.
I was like, and I'm not saying that it's impossible.
hard
I'm
to
saying
live
it's
up here.
hard.
But like, hey, to the indigenous people, let's go.
I didn't say you couldn't. I said it's hard.
Indigenous people just pack up their shit and they're like, bye, Anchorage.
Peace out.
Kildris is like, I know how to make it.
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yep.
There you
were
go.
Very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
Oh?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
This is a sensitive
It's all
subject,
right,
my dude.
Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
That's right. You own that, Hitomi.
All right, we gotta talk to her now.
Her name is Iris and her mom's name is Hitomi.
Yeah.
Hitomi, I believe, means iris in Japanese.
Okay.
And there are irises on the table. This is a game that's named Ai. We have an Ai ball. There's so many puns. Oh my god.
So are we eating ourselves at Mars then? Nah, man. There's fucking... What is it that Mars is infested with? Cockroaches or whatever?
Billionaires?
What's the difference?
Aw, sorry, billionaires. As they're like wiping their tears away with their money. Athena, it's okay.
We don't want to care that much.
We know you didn't mean it. Dim didn't like the joke.
You think so?
Yeah, I think you
Yeah.
look chipper.
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What about them?
Tee-hee.
You just gonna stop there?
It's for the mystery, Mr. Schwan.
Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her.
Do we want to look at them?
Maybe?
Yeah, look at the flowers.
There's nothing new on them.
Oh. Look at them with the eyesight.
I can't.
Oh.
Like, it zooms in, but I don't actually have a reticle.
I can't.
I can't.
Oh, is it battle time?
It is.
And then we're going to look at flowers?
It's battle time.
Mars is where Dr. Manhattan lives? Oh, that's true.
Only for a little bit.
A bit. A bit.
Science. Dr. Manhattan lives everywhere.
And, like, literally everywhere. Like, time and space.
Fuck it. Let's send the top 10 rich people there and sabotage the rocket. Nah, just send them there. Just send them there with a fuckload of resources and be like, all right, do your best. Show me just how innovative you are as one of the top 10 richest people in the world. Like,
what if they're just a really good manager? Because, like, honestly, a lot of the billionaires, I feel like they just knew where to put their money. Like, they didn't actually do anything, but they knew people who knew how to do stuff. And they're like, that guy seems like they know what they're doing. Throw $1 million his direction. Small loan, $1 million. Let's see what happens. It's good. Okay, cool.
But-
Let's throw $10 million at him. Let's see what happens.
but then they take their money. I want the money first.
I want the money, Q-Tech.
All right, hand over the billions, get in the rocket, and go. Wait, where are we going? Don't fucking worry about it. Get in the rocket and get out of here. Congratulations, you won capitalism. Yay! Bye.
Damn, Vandashar, you beast. 40 kills. Most assists going to Mr. Schwan. Well done. You're very supportive.
I know, I'm so great.
You're so great.
I'm so awesome.
So awesome.
I'm the best.
You're not ruining the stream night? Uh-oh, Dimdin. Uh-oh.
You heard.
We're talking about capitalism. I could hear you from the other room.
I was like, that was not a quiet conversation.
Mr. Schwan is having a conversation with someone about
It was cute.
money.
It was cute. It was like a 2.5 hour long conversation.
I'm impressed that you guys
it was not
kept
short.
talking for that long of time.
Well, at like the 1.5 hour mark, one of our other friends, Arrow, was like, so I've been just kind of chilling because there was like 6 people in the fucking Discord call, and it was basically just me and Q just going back and
Q's
forth
like,
for
it was
for
me.
2.5 hours. And at about the 1.5 hour mark, we were playing Tarkov the whole time.
Oh, I like that.
It wasn't even like we were sitting there just talking. Like, we're busy trying to fucking fight people.
That would be in the apocalypse also. You guys would be fucking fighting people, yelling at each other, be like, Q, people don't deserve to struggle! And bah, 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 like zombies.
And I'm going random on these.
It's okay, Dimdin. You were just there. You stoked a little coal. You didn't know what you were like, oh, look at this. This is nice and warm little coal. And then suddenly it just went, and like all your eyebrows are gone. And you're sitting there smoking like, this isn't what I wanted. And it's like, it's okay.
Me and Q are busy swinging bats at zombies. And it's like, Q, stop talking about taxes. Taxes don't exist anymore. There's only zombies and the few fucking Twinkies that are left. Go find one.
God damn it, the Twinkies. Just a little taste of what life used to be like, honestly. That's what it is.
But after like 1.5 hours, Arrow injected himself into the conversation. Was like, so it was really good play with you guys. I'm gonna head to bed now. I just want to say that I'm really happy that. And he was like, I just want to just like say it's really happy that we have a group, and Schwan, that you've created a place where people can have this type of conversation,
Safe conversation.
And no one's mad right now.
No one's
like,
mad.
No one said anything nasty to one another. No one's angry. We're all still hanging out and playing games. Like, he's like, that's pretty cool. Power to you. I'm really glad that I play games with you.
Yeah.
I didn't feel safe.
Sorry, Q. People gonna struggle in the apocalypse. Oh, that's true. People will struggle then.
I thought he was gonna fly to Utah. I ain't going to Utah.
We're not getting on a plane.
I'm
honestly.
not getting on a plane, especially not to Utah. COVID's really bad here. I
Oh,
know
that's
it's bad
true.
there too.
Yeah, we just became like number 3 in the nation for infected people per capita, which is great. It's just wonderful. Just stop it.
50 gold can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills go to Kildress with 9. Second most to New Wave with 7. Third to Athena with 6. Most assists going to myself with 3. And second to 2-way tie between Vandashar and Kildress.
Nice.
Don't hurt me, Daddy. What?
He liked it.
G, me. Yeah, you are a G, Vandashar. An OG.
Ooh. Oh, that's true. He's been here for a hot minute.
Grants of awards. Back to the map.
Kildress has the most points, being an excellent lurker. It's terrifying how many points you can get as a lurker and then be like, I have all this power. At any moment, I could do so many things. And it's just like, but I just don't. I just sit upon
Isn't
that
this
wealth
what
like
you
a
said
red
to
dragon.
avoid?
I did! No! Oh, God.
You only had the one option with the direction that you chose.
God damn. Oh. Well, I guess it's Centurion time.
Is that what you want?
Let's yeah, I think it's
Where?
Centurion time. Let's start in the next to the soccer ball, I guess. I don't even know how we get in there. No, I hate this one. I hate this map. Yeah, right there in the little circle. Let's go in the little circle. I hate this map.
Yeah.
Used to have a lot of points till you went double stream raiders.
Lol. That's the only reason we started doing this was strictly to bankrupt Vandashar.
He had too much power.
That was the whole goal, the whole thing. We have to talk to her some more. I want to talk
Oh, yeah.
to you.
What you asked her about the flowers is what you had said?
You seem to be doing well now. She wasn't feeling good.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr.
What does that mean?
How am I supposed
Lamau?
to react to that?
That's what he said. Like, I don't.
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Damn, Iba.
Hey, mean.
You were saying maybe you should stop talking
Since I
about the
was
flowers.
born.
Oh,
And
they
Mom
lived
was
in this
living here
house?
before that.
Good job,
I
Mom.
grew up in this house.
Oh,
I've made a lot of memories here.
It was her
I've thought
parents'
about
house.
moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
It's a nice
Why are
fucking
you
house.
considering moving?
Well, because there was... Well, I don't know.
Who's the dude
Huh?
in the dream? She's a single mom. That's not her dad.
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
I'll drink to that. You got NVJ to finally add some
Are you
redeems.
left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
Is something wrong with her right arm?
it locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
There's more to Mom. There's more to her than this is letting on. Yeah, who's that dude? See? Who's that dude on the right?
Anything else?
Maybe on the table?
No, already. Unless something reset itself.
Once we talk to them about something?
Yeah.
Maybe that's all we get to talk to them about today until they,
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
So we got a little snippet of insight into this family.
I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
Hopefully not.
Sure you want that? I'm a cop
I am a
after all.
cop.
If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh,
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, We might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, you see.
That's what we said too when we found out that little girl was like his roommate. We're like, what? Why is she living at your house? She can't use that hand, dummy.
Excuse me. Well,
Got a fake eye and a good eye. You still can't see nothing.
All right. Take care, Date.
So her arm doesn't work at all.
She said it locked up, which makes me think that maybe it was injured by a dude. Whoever that dude is, I don't trust him. If we take our good eye out and have a second robotic eye to make faster analyzing, I don't know. Then they'd probably both hop out and
Date,
talk.
let's go over the facts of the case.
good idea.
Rip.
She hopped out already. Damn it, our depth perception. We're driving, Iba.
Wait, where is she?
In the car?
Oh, she's right there.
There she is. Yeah, I was like, she's in the car. Is she driving?
I don't fucking know.
Get wrecked, Tesla. Our eye is driving this car. Our hands are there just for moral support.
Look,
My hand is
a
here for
crazy
moral
grandma
support.
with a knife is running straight for us.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, she's in the road. She made a choice. If you called her phone, would it ring on stream? No, it's on. Oh, well, I mean, it's like on vibrate.
Oh, my phone? No, it wouldn't ring. My phone basically doesn't make noise.
Dashboard.
Dashboard.
Why was that funny?
Because earlier, Iris said that she was bored in the car too.
Iba is fitted in the center of the wheel. Yay!
She's already locked the doors. You can't escape.
I want my ringtone to say daddy's calling. No. It'd go, you should probably answer it. It's your fucking kid.
It'd go, hiya.
Hiya! What is...
She's charging.
Oh, she's charging.
Yeah, because the car is going, so she's charging. It's like a USB, but it's like more like a EYB. AIB? IB? I don't know.
That's fucking crazy. You know how weird that would... God, that would be so disorienting for the longest time.
Yep. You can see yourself. It's Inception.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you.
Yoroshiku!
What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Thanks, Tim Tim. That was funny.
Hey, me, want to play a game?
Hey, me, want to play a
Let's
game?
Play I Spy.
Damn it.
I spy something round.
It's Iba.
My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
Oh, wait.
She just runs the car right off the road.
Iba is charging right now. She doesn't have a built-in generator. That means I have to charge her sometimes.
I guess. Where do you want to start? Blood? Corpse?
Let's start. We know the timeline, but I feel like that's the proper
give me a
thing to do
timeline
is
of the
like
events of the crime?
recite what we know.
Recap.
At
Yeah.
once.
Friday, yesterday, approximately 5
I wonder
p.m.
who sent that Nile
Shoko's
message to Mizuki.
TOD.
Probably the culprit themselves.
Time of death.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Iba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Niall's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
So somebody told Mizuki to go to the park, but she doesn't. We don't know who. And then she shows up there with Dude Bro. And when they arrive there, that
She's already
ice
dead.
pick is in her eyeball
Yeah.
because the dude said that it was in it. When we arrive, like he runs away, right?
She is locked into the center of the carousel.
But she locked it from the inside. because we couldn't open it. It was locked from the inside. And she was in there with the ice pick in her hand, terrified.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso.
But not there.
Right. She was not murdered there because there was
The
no
weapon
blood
used
on
to
the
commit the murder
carousel.
Is almost certainly the
Hey,
ice
Francie
pick Mizuki was
Hello.
holding when we discovered her.
You have a
There were
wonderful
no
voice.
fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Okay. You mean lack of bloodstains?
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed.
Yeah.
That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
You
Yeah.
have to.
Part of the job.
She was
Yeah.
holding the murder
There's even the
weapon.
slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
That made it sound like a challenge to where he said she doesn't have what it takes.
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
No.
It was not a serious suggestion. I was
Oh.
merely joking, as you call it.
Damn, Iba. That's dark.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime.
No, they wanted it to be found.
Right.
Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately,
And they wanted it to be found by
Perp wants the
Mizuki.
limelight.
or is attempting to send some kind of message.
They literally sent her a message.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be
Oh,
found.
it's so messed up.
According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
Ugh, so gross. If anything, Mizuki
So why
probably
did
tried to
Mizuki
take it
have the
out. Like,
ice pick?
she might have tried to get her
She'd
down or
taken
something.
the eye?
Because that's her mom. You know, maybe she was like trying to help her.
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again,
A sight
and I
for
noticed
sore
something
eyes.
strange.
Damn.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Weird.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then
How'd
how
they
did the
get her
suspect
there?
move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Weird.
She wasn't very big. She
Yeah.
wouldn't be difficult to carry.
But they'd still have to like
Walk
have
there.
carried her there
Police headquarters, Saturday, 4:26 p.m.
somehow. Maybe like in something like
Welcome back.
with wheels. Hey, boss.
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Thanks, boss.
Mizuki? Yep.
Mizuki.
Still not talking?
Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses.
Oh.
So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right?
This boss is
Sync with
not a good boss. Like, she's a terrible cop.
She's like a super special investigation. She doesn't give a shit.
She doesn't give a
There
shit.
is no such things as like ethics or code or anything here.
She's like, they put me in the basement of a building 6 floors down. F you. I'm gonna do what I want.
And for all intents and purposes, I don't exist, and neither does our entire operation. So we'll do our shit our way.
Oh yeah! Almost evil Professor Oak.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, Doctor
Pewter.
Doc Pewter?
Dr.
No,
Stone.
Professor Pewter. There we go.
Professor Pewter? I like
Professor
this.
Pewter.
He's not Dr. Stone. He's Professor Pewter.
Yeah, he's Professor Pewter because remember he's a freaking Pokemon guy.
That's right. Pokemon.
Her vitals are stable.
Like, look at him.
She is also
Totally
stable.
is the leader of
He
like
is.
like Team Noctis or something like that, right? Like,
So if it's not Team Rocket, it'd be like Team Silo.
well, it's because like since like Generation 3, they've moved away from it being Team Rocket. Like there's like
Which is
Team
a
Magma
shame.
and Team Galactic and Team whatever, right? Team Rocket's normally still around, but these are like competing teams, right?
Okay, yeah, sure.
And
Because
so-
capitalism.
Yeah. So he's totally got to be like
Hey,
the
Peter?
leader of Team.
About Iba. Could you do something about
I don't
her
know.
personality?
Team Psycho.
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike.
That's misogynistic. Fuck you, Date.
dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eyesight.
That's amazing.
Thank you.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
Always listening,
She's only 12.
Wazowski.
You sure this is okay?
What are we doing?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that.
So
You
we
have nothing to worry about.
we are a sinker, which we literally have the ability to like mind meld with somebody.
We're Vulcan.
Sort of, but we got to use this machine.
Okay.
That's Pewter. His real name is Amana Noma. Wait,
That was an extra one.
Amonoma. There we go. He's a member of this, like me. I just realized I went Amana Noma, and then you're like one extra syllable. My brain went ayaya, ayaya, ayaya.
That's not the same.
It is.
You're ridiculous.
Yoko Shinoboni ayaya, ayaya. And then she literally says one too many. That's what she says because her name is Aya, but she says ayayo because that's ayayo.
Yeah.
Ayaya, ayaya, ayaya. Sorry.
I enjoyed it. I was just
Not
sitting here
sorry.
enjoying it. It was like he's still talking about it. Where we're gonna go with this?
Oh, there's more.
Seriously, this guy was one underfunded project away from being an evil villain, and they were just like, "We see what's happening with this guy."
Holy shit,
Just
this dude's crazy as fuck. Please
fund
keep
his
him
shit.
on our payroll.
Oh my god, one thing, and he's gonna be taking over the world. He's gonna create the freeze ray. We're screwed. He's gonna stop time.
What was the purpose of letting us examine the chair? It's just a chair.
It's just a chair, because we were like clicking on stuff. Some lockers, a
Interesting.
long table.
This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
I know exactly the kind of table it is. As you're like, why would you put it that way? And anybody who's watched professional wrestling is now like, I know exactly the kind of table it is.
They're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Interesting, Pewter. Interesting.
Hey, don't judge this man by his manga collection.
Dante, look. It's the girl from that horror movie. Coming out of the well.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's from The Ring.
And Dante's not even seen it. He doesn't know what she's talking about.
TLC match kind of table. That's what's up. Table matches were a real thing.
T-bone, left eye, and chili?
No,
Searching.
but that's funny.
Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
Don't go chasing waterfalls, y'all. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Did I just age myself? I did. Worth it.
I'm the one that started the reference.
You did! Mizuki's lying in the sink machine. Oh.
Boss.
All right.
We're not talked to boss yet. I'm betting the last thing is the sink machine, so.
Yeah. And you're right, Francie Pants. She's getting the job done. I guess she is a good boss.
You're asking me
thank you
that
for hanging
now?
out with us,
I'm
Betty.
asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress.
Sorry,
Maybe
boss.
Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any question. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Or, maybe wait until she's past the trauma and then she might be able to answer
Renju
some questions.
Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
We don't need
I
permission.
couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
He's hiding
I don't know.
now.
Dude's dead.
That looks guilty as fuck.
He's also dead now.
Oh,
If
shit.
we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to
Don't
help her.
appeal to...
Oh my god. Have you seen that movie with Jennifer
Peritoneum is
Lopez?
No.
There's a movie with Jennifer Lopez to where they create a machine kind of like this, and she's a psychologist. And the idea is that she uses the machine to go into people's minds to help them at their base. to help them with whatever kind, or she brings them into like a safe space in her mind, I think it is. I can't remember now, but I can't remember the name of the movie. And they end up using that technology to stop a serial killer.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Genic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her.
Everybody. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's Backstreet Boys. Damn it, we ruined everything.
Did we?
Yeah. Can't help Mizuki now. I don't know if she'd be a big NSYNC person anyway. She's probably... The Cell! Yes, New Wave! That's it! That was actually a pretty cool movie. I liked it.
We are ready to begin.
So I do...
Date, go to the sync room.
So after talking to
Got it.
Azariah, no
Yeah.
spoilers whatsoever.
Okay.
We are coming up on our first, like...
Path split?
Yeah.
Mizuki is reacting.
One cool thing about this game is it does let you go back to every single path split. Like, it literally gives you, like, a tree, and, like, you can see where you've gone and where you've been.
Yeah.
And where else you can go. So...
And you have to use those different paths in order to get the true ending, right? That's what AZ had mentioned.
To learn the full truth is more of, like, the better description.
Okay, like you can still get an ending, but you don't know everything that has happened, all the
Or
behind
why,
the scenes.
or who, or stuff
Okay.
like that.
Okay, I like that. Noted.
Her heart rate is rising and her brain waves are showing
One
signs of
Direction fan?
disturbance.
Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe BTS.
She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Let's admit it, everybody should be a BTS
No, she's
fan.
a freaking...
Try to calm her down.
She's a freaking, what is Iris's fake name?
Oh,
A something.
you're right.
A-list?
A-let? A-let? Something like that. I forgot what her name was, but remember they had the little game? A-set.
A-set. And everyone calls her Tessa, because that's A-set
A-set backwards, yeah. Oh, we got there, Mr. Schwan. Fancy pants. BTS.
How do I do
Correct,
that?
A-set.
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
No,
Hey, little
Mizuki.
homie.
Hang on, I gotta look around the room first.
Look at him! He looks like he's about to say, all right, Mr. Bond. I now push this button and I will release the sharks with lasers on their foreheads. Fucking lasers. Laser beams on their
Fucking-
forehead.
Fucking Dr. Evil's fighting Bond now.
That's
like,
right.
we went ahead and just took the parody villain and
let's
put
just-
him in the main series.
Let's do it. Hell yeah, Dr. Evil, let's go. He's sensitive, okay.
Where should we start?
Let's tell her what's gonna happen first.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we
Oh.
will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Yeah.
And less invasively.
Talk to us, little baby. What
I know
happened?
it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
She can't do that. Her mom is dead.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss, Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking.
Or when we can't find our
So-
keys.
How do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
All right, here we go.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium.
There are literally three
It's
of us
Latin
in the
for
world.
dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them. Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
Let's get some ice cream. Let's watch some movies. Like, when this is all over, Oh, we get to choose.
Ramen, unagi, sushi.
Let's get some of that stew you like. Because if it's something that she likes, like, that other stuff sounds like stuff
Hey.
we like.
Remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But
Yeah,
it
let's get that.
tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming
That's
story,
heartwarming to a
or-
12-year-old, okay?
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
She liked it.
Get into position.
It was a nice
Let's begin.
memory, and that's what was
and
important.
Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
Lasers!
New feature.
Sharks!
You'll learn more when you synced. It's very useful.
Sure.
But it's experimental, so you're gonna fucking die.
Choose the right option, or, you know, everything could be on fire. But, you know, it'll be great if it works. We haven't tried it out yet. God damn it.
Date, you ready?
Okay. Ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Shit!
I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We are timed on this?
We're counting on
I have no idea.
I think we're timed on this.
Well then, let's begin.
Look at that lab coat, though, Francie Pants. It matches the pen cap in his breast pocket. Okay? Evil scientists know how to dress. And the higher the collar, the more evil power you have. Like, let's fucking go. That lapel. Shop. Okay, hold your breath. We're going in. That's how it works, right? Oh, shit!
Things
Oh,
have,
we're I again.
things have looked better in here.
Yeah, she would be amazing to cosplay. Like, if you get, like, those little string light things.
What was that?
Nothing.
She's a
I was
Terminator.
merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin.
She's a Terminator!
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked.
He's right.
Is this Bloom Park? Lightning and a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
Is time frozen?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly.
Weird.
Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
Yes.
It has to do with relativity, right?
Yes.
Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is
Oh my
different
God.
than the real world.
The scientist
This
is
could be useful.
scary.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh, shit. Mental lock number 1. You love the pop culture references? Oh, Francie Pants. They have puns galore, too, in this game. Oh, shit. Okay, so we got 3 mental locks.
Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important information.
Sinking in
To
the
reach
rain.
Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
That's freaky.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Iba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
Oh, do we have to push
What do we
it?
do here?
Oh.
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There is a 6-minute time limit in Somnia. Time is expended whenever Iba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within the 360-second time limit.
Oh, snap. Okay, so before...
Fucking save.
Save. I was like, before we do anything.
Because save scumming is gonna happen in this. That's all I just read.
Oh my god. That sucks. So before we walk around, definitely make sure we know what we want to do before we actually do that thing.
Agreed. Skewered things writhing, not a fun sight. Yeah, right? No.
Oh, yeah. That was kind of grody. Get out of here, refs.
RPG mindset. Well, looks like I'm saving first because this might not go well.
An anxiety save. We had some of those earlier too, Fancy Pants, because for some weird reason we just were getting stuck on this one loading screen. It would not load and it would just freeze on it. And the first time that we did that, we hadn't saved for like 45 minutes. And so it was like, go back to the save and just speed through like all of the talking and
It worked.
It worked. It sucked, but we'd never want to do it again.
25 gold. It can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to Vandashar with 8. Second most to Twitch by Night with 7. And third going to New Wave with 6. Most assists going to Vandashar with 2. Second place a tie between Yoruzi Cyan and Kamebot 07. Everyone else with 0. Going random in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. New Wave with the gold. Back to some map.
Back to some map.
What doing?
What doing?
What do I
That
need
little
to
bird
place?
is so cute.
Orc Slayers, tanks. All right, tanky time.
Tank it, time.
Tanky time.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
I will place a little tank too.
Place your units, everybody.
A little Athena tank. Yeah. It's like bring your daughter to work day. Look at her. She's so tiny and cute.
All right, I will let you run your battle. I'm going to refill my coffee.
Uh-oh.
Oh, would you like your coffee refilled?
Oh, yeah. Check out this awesome mug. It's Moody. It's Moody. He's so cute. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah. What are we going to do here? This is a terrible map. Here, we'll have a little bit of help here. A little bit of help. If we make it a... Oh, shit. We're not going to walk through here. We're going to walk down here. Damn it. Damn it. Where are they going? This is the worst map, Hackatrog. The pathing here is so questionable. Where? Are they going to get the soccer ball? Are they literally doing a lap? Did they make the coach mad and he made him go do laps first? Well, at least I was in the front. That's cool. I gotta take some of those hits. Poor little New Wave over here. Look, New Wave's got the new Saint skin. These little bubbles. This is protecting my melee units. Thank you. Cardio! Oh, they're preparing for the apocalypse. My bad. They got the memo. Nice! Most kills going to Vandashar with 14. Revelos in second place. Mr. Schwan in third. Most assists going to myself and Effin. We've got a Paladin and 1 healer scroll if you would like them. Yeah! You got the new Saint? Nice. They're pretty cute. I was even thinking, like, since we just got a new full skin unlocked and they hadn't contacted me yet, I was like, oh, maybe we could make a Saint one. And that made me super excited because the thought that I had involved bubbles, okay? And a goddess. That's all I can say. It made too much sense to me to not do it. All right. Rolling random. Boop. Vandashar and Kaldris, you winners. Look at you. Enjoy your treats. I like treats. Oh, shit! It's the boss! Okay, Balrog? A sports demon that wields a soul-reaping stick and bat that deals AoE damage. Anyone struck by them will be cursed, receiving 100 extra damage and will be unable to heal. This demon can summon evil sports teams! Oh my god, what are these? These are summoning courts! My summoning courtyard brings all the orcs to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right. They're better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. Vandashar's in! Now it's time for me to bring out the Orc Slayer. Oh, yeah, Revelos, go! Check this out, Mr. Schwan. They're going to be summoning some monsters.
Okay.
That's what's happening here on this map. We're at the super loyalty boss. We're halfway through. Whoa, we're halfway there. You want Ave Maria? The Virgin Mary skin for the saint? I ain't afraid of no Balrog.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, he comes bearing coffee.
I did. I come bearing
Such
gifts.
a sweet man.
I brought you frankincense.
You shall not pass. What is the coffee of choice tonight? It is
Always the same.
It is a Puerto Rican coffee. Hey, we did get for Christmas, Santa had brought us an amazing advent calendar. It was a coffee advent calendar. Thank you, Costco. And you had a different bag of coffee, and it was a legit like pot-sized coffee bag.
It was meant to brew 10 to 12 cups.
Yeah.
Like a full carafe of coffee.
Yeah, so we have had other types of coffee in this house.
Murder! Thank you, Francie Pants.
Judas.
Judas, no!
So yes, the choice of coffee is Bustelo. That bright yellow can with that red cummerbund, you know it. It's delicious. Non-espresso espresso. I got you, fam. You're such a treasure.
Okay. You ready for this?
Y'all ready for this? Yes.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam.
Yeah, my Samudi mug. Isn't he so cute? I'm so pleased with it. For science! And he's drinking a potion. What happened, Mr. Swan? Are you cracking your neck?
My Space Jam hat isn't actually down here. I thought it was.
I thought it was too.
Oh, well. Okay. Are we ready to try and solve this?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure, because we actually are on a time limit now. So
Okay. Let's do this.
Start the Somnium over. Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
very cool. Okay, well, let's look at what's right in front of us first, I'd guess. Oh, you can see the gate. That maybe leads us out of here?
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Ugh.
Pull out is action 1 of 2 and costs 20 seconds.
I feel like if we push it in more, that will hurt Mizuki. She wants to take it out.
No one would want to see their mother like this.
So even though it costs more seconds, I feel like we need to take it out.
It keeps going. What is this?
But now the lightning is going to hit it. Perfect. Perfect.
Get rid of the lightning. Checkpoint save.
Oh, look, the split is there.
Redirected the lightning with the right lightning rod.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Okay.
Date, we got a timey.
Oh, timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time.
Can it
Using
slow
this,
that down?
You can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Would you want to speed up
Is this
time?
another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And
Lol.
because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
It's cool.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes attain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You are only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you are already holding 3 will replace 1. Timies are expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can.
We can either remove the bird cage or blow the bird cage away. Interesting. So you can go to the microphone or you can go to the bird cage room.
The control room.
Yeah. Which one do you want to do?
I don't know.
Well, let's try to just remove it instead of blowing it away.
Yeah, it sounds less destructive. Control room, then, maybe?
Yeah, let's try the control room instead of the microphone.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
We can either knock or open it.
Just
Let's
open it.
open it.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Shiny.
Dad, send help.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
It's bigger on the inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Like one has balloons and the other one has like a fish? What the heck is that? I guess we gotta move.
Left or right first?
Let's look at the left one because I don't even know what it is. It looks like a photograph that's torn up.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Wow, 55 seconds to lift it.
We can make it only take 13 seconds.
Yeah, we need to.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Time will not be used.
Timey will not be used. Proceed. I think you have to choose the timey?
I did. Maybe it doesn't work on this one?
I don't know. Okay. I don't know.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock, but you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, and going back 3 locks cost all 3. You regain your 3 retries by selecting restart from the menu or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if time is low.
Interesting.
There are torn pieces of paper.
You can kick it? It's messed up.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Yeah, put it back together. This is like piecing together a memory.
Mm-hmm.
Done. But
She's been here before with her parents. It was a happy memory. Ooh.
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key, if I remember it clearly. One day, I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since you repaired the photo in Somnium, the bird cage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
The panda.
Yeah.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Thanks, boss.
Thank you.
The
Probably
panda
blames
head
her
is
mom for the divorce.
spinning.
Or maybe she's mad because she ended up going with her dad and her mom went off and did her own thing.
Oh, this is interesting. This one makes it cost 30 seconds flat, no matter what you do.
Oh, I see. I think we want to try to...
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Which one did you pick?
Stop.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Hey, baby. Poor sweetie.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually extend the 360-second time limit.
That's cool.
Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. Computer sleep talking. More than 1 second, and you're clear. You get a prize. No, boss. Anything but that.
Don't cut my funding, boss. Don't take my manga collection. There's something like next to her. Merry-go-round horse?
A merry-go-round horse.
No, none of those.
Spank it? No.
None of those.
We're not doing any of those. Let's go talk to Mizuki.
It's Mizuki!
Can we hug her?
I'm gonna use this 30-second one
Yeah.
and hug her, but I don't know if there's gonna be any that like. It's a hard one to use, I think, effectively. You know.
Yeah. Oh, baby.
Mizuki.
That's all I've wanted to do since we saw her. Just hug that baby.
Poor baby.
Ooh. Who footprints are those?
Oda's. Maybe.
Visible person. Crazy. Yeah, rescue baby. Oh, that's pretty. Awaken, hugged Mizuki. Eee!
Pain, Mother, Blood, and Secrets. Achievement unlocked. Spank?
They've had some interesting options in here before, Fancy Pants. Like kicking stuff and punching things and kick it in the head. Wait, it was like punch it in the head and stuff like that.
Day 2, Saturday.
Meikai. Please keep your arms and hands inside of the sync machine at all times. You can only imagine what those storylines lead to.
Are you okay?
No.
Date.
You and I made the same face, like,
Date!
baby!
Looks like she can talk again.
Thanks, boss. Oh, still not. He's not evil yet. If we had lost the baby, he about to turn full evil.
Fucking right. Be like,
Fuck that shit. I hate this world. I'll destroy it.
After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Oda,
Yeah, jerky jerk.
and about Shogo. I know that after Oda ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide.
Thanks, Peter. Yeah, the figure that we saw at the very, very end is some like creepers still in like her mind. Can see the sync machine. Hey, boss.
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
Gross, Date.
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun.
And you
Perhaps
should be
you'd like to
embarrassed.
repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
Yeah, everybody gave you the that's not okay, and he went, wow, sorry. Stuff that misogyny right back in there. Just, ooh.
I want to hit Date over the head with that.
What? Where did that come from?
That joke! That's what it came from.
Date, look, it's a Braun tube.
Brown tube.
Braun. Ferdinand Braun, inventor of the cathode ray tube.
I don't know what that
I
is.
can't get my head around
That's what
that one.
CRTs is. Cathode ray tube. That's the type of TV it is.
Oh, okay, I see.
But I didn't know the name of the dude who invented it. And
Iba knows.
indigenous jewelry from New Guinea. I think this is called a koteka.
That's random. Monitor,
on. Monitor off. Very exciting things around the room. So many monitors, my guy.
What's inside this?
Sometimes
Dwight.
a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
Dwight.
That's disturbing.
We just looped the killer, okay?
Who should we start with?
Mizuki.
Okay.
You also realize, like, that line was added. If this was originally a Japanese game, then that line was added, that chair line, because that is not a Japanese word.
No.
Chair.
But also, it makes you wonder
What was the original
what the
pun?
original joke was.
I mean, I could find out, but I'm not going to right now.
Oh,
But
quite
it's
bad.
because we could have played this in Japanese.
Wow, Date. Wow.
Yeah, Francie Pants, correct response. Everybody else is responsive.
I told you,
The
I'm
fuck?
fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
Sassy.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Lies.
I'm fine now, but I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
The stew.
Stu, you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Let's go get that gross stew that you like. That's like me telling my kid, okay, fine. We'll go get McDonald's. That stupid, gross stuff that you love. As I eat the
can't
spicy
tell
chicken
you.
sandwich and french
Why
fries.
not?
It's just stuff my face.
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason.
Boom
You were at the scene
monk.
of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
Yeah.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
That was probably a good choice.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone.
Oh, cool.
Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Have to hack into systems, and that's probably illegal, but you don't want to hear about that, so I'm just going to say that it's going to take some
Say,
time.
Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do.
So
You
we
are
saw
witnessing
him.
a dream inside her brain.
So she didn't see him. We saw him.
Yeah, she may be doing okay, but she still found her dead mom.
Yeah, and not just dead mom, murdered mom.
Okay. So, how does Iba appear in Somnium?
Iba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain.
Great.
During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Iba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Damn.
He's mean.
Don't call me dumb.
It's also part of you, my guy.
She tried to
Hey,
self-destruct
Pewter,
in your eye
When we were
socket.
in Somnium
She did.
earlier, Iba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
I know that is
Perhaps
something
Iba
you would
admires
love.
the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
I wanted
I
to look
simply
pretty.
thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Her hair's glowy. It's cool.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts.
So cool.
But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Oh! Bianca! That scared the bejesus out of me. My kid just like touched my foot with her foot, and I punched to the side of the curtain. Luckily, she was not there.
What's up, kiddo?
You want to play Pokemon?
Yeah, I was trying to help her find your purse with her DS earlier, and I could not find it.
It's in the cubby, by where the chairs, where all of the shoes are. You know the little cubby? Okay. If you let me know if you find it, okay? She scared the Jesus out of me.
Yeah, she comes from that way instead of that way.
Well, that doesn't bother me. It's just that she didn't actually, like, her face didn't come out. All I felt was her toe touch, like, my smallest toe. I don't know about you, having grown up in the South, but anything that touches your feet, you assume is...
Not a friendly?
Yeah. I was in danger.
So about the figure I saw.
Oh, that.
Okay.
I saw it
she found
too.
it.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure.
If that's even mildly true, I have some serious questions about the shit that my brain or soul or being or whatever has went through, because my dreams, man.
You have some crazy dreams, Mr. Schwan.
If she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
I don't think we have enough information yet.
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I mean, technically, we could totally be a suspect.
I'm kidding.
Why would you ever suspect someone close? Don't suspect me. What if it is us?
So about Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iva.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you.
She's like,
Protect
compliment
her.
me. I did well.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room.
That's
What
cool.
the syncer sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Yeah, it's actually amazing and
Anyway,
terrifying.
We know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be. How would I know? We still don't have enough information.
That's what I said.
Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Aye, boss.
Right, there was something.
Oh.
Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
That's a reasonable
So
thought.
you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah. Poor
And
baby.
you held on to it when you hid in the column.
Yeah.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Oh, poor baby.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Law shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye,
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
and it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed.
It's in a
from the
fucking
scene.
jar somewhere.
This is freaking weird. Creepy.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
I don't think we need her to summarize, but I don't got any other options.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene,
We're
but she
summarizing.
didn't
Yeah.
get a good
Okay,
look at them.
that's good.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Maybe inside the carousel, like in the room that she was hiding in, because she said the door was slightly open. Let's go. Save you time.
Savey wavy.
Wait! Don't save over the one that we used for the...
Well, one, remember, we can come back
Oh, okay.
anytime we want to that decision.
Okay. Because I think it'll be important to see the other things that were in there.
Yeah, the game will literally let us, like, I think it might even be right here. Yeah. You can check the story's progress and branching parts with flowchart. This will be filled out as the story advances. By selecting a chapter and investigation progress, you can jump to any point in the story. So we could literally just go back.
Okay.
And then there's the other side.
Okay. So let's finish up with what we're doing right here, and then I think we should go back to the other side.
As Araya said, just play it normally.
And then go back?
And then, because there's a bunch of branches.
Okay.
Like, this is the first one. And
Well, I mean, I can tell how big the area looks just right now. That's not even if it scrolls down.
yeah, so there's a bunch of branches, and Azariah said that we will most likely follow the left path, is how he described it. And he's like, it's perfectly fine to do that, and then you can go explore other
Okay.
directions.
I trust Daisy.
He's normally pretty trustworthy.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, time for the battle.
Gotta go fast.
Okay. More cardio. Go do laps.
No, I'm alright.
I never understood that. And, like, as an adult now, having trained people for, like, roller derby, the only thing I could think of at that point where the coach was like, all right, go do, like, 10, 15 laps was because they were actually setting up for, like, the next part of training.
Or there's like...
They're like, oh, just get out of here. I don't know what I'm...
I don't want to...
You guys keep talking. Please go run laps. I gotta deal with a lot of teenagers, you know, like...
Mm-hmm.
That's all I can think of. What did you get that granola bar? Betrayal.
Hmm?
I don't want it.
Hmm?
I don't want your pity bite.
Ow.
He had a secret stash. Fancy pants. He didn't just bring down coffee. He also brought down a single granola bar. Count them. One.
It was literally sitting right
One
there.
granola bar. You had it there the whole time. The Warg took that football. The fuck? Dunzo. For
Nice.
Team Emerald Beasts.
50 gold and 1 barbarian, either which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most skills going to Vanishar with 21. Second place going to Kamebot, or Kamebot. And third going to Athena with 6. Most assists going to Dog Poops.
Say it.
Dog poop since 2003.
What happened to you in 2003, friend? What happened?
Is that the year you were born? You've been dog poop your whole life.
That makes me sad.
Second, going to SKXJP. And third, a two-way tie between Athena and Yorzi Cyan.
Nice.
Going random in 5.
GG.
4, 3, 2, 1. Vanishar with the gold. New Wave with the barbarians. Back to the map.
Yeah, that's right, Vanishar. Your whole team died. But they did the job. Look at that little work. He's kind of cute. He's like, grr, grr. Speaking of cute, look at that little gargoyle. So cute. Oh, yeah, Athena tank. Let's go. Rigged. It was for you. The two people who said something in chat, eh? Guess who gets stuff? Gets the presents. This one's going to be rough, y'all. This one's going to be rough. It's a loyalty boss. We need stronghold against the boss. Yeah. Yeah, right there is nice. This is gonna suck. But we got this. I hope we have enough healers. Oh god. I see you there, Captain Howdy.
Captain Howdy's in here. We got a monk.
Oh yeah, monk. Oh, and a balloon buster. Thanks, New Wave. I was like, I'll let someone else have a chance. And it still gives it to me. I thought you did a good job, Vanishar. All your units died. Look at that little buster down there. He looks like one of those, like a puffer fish. Poof. Nice, effing.
The boss is already dead.
Yeah, we destroyed that freaking boss. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it has like, it didn't stand a chance. Revelos, run! It's like, hey, you guys, I can use some backup right now.
He's going to get the
you
ball.
Guys!
He's going to get the ball, and he's going to do something.
Yes! Revelos is on fire!
He's on fire!
All
he's
along
on
the outside
fire!
line. Oh, yeah, he's on fire. There's little goblins coming. Look, I pulled out Frank. It's spooky season.
Speaking of dating ourselves.
What?
He's on fire! NBA Jam.
Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? Dating ourselves. And I was like, I'm only dating you.
No.
I meant like, no, Revelos. Rip.
You're still alive. Vanishar still alive. I'm still alive.
6-30. Let's go. Oh, God. Stupid refs. Damn it. Yellow card. Leave me alone.
My monk is like, I got this. No, he don't got this, Vanishar. He dead.
Vanishar, no. Rem, do it. Just like you do in the show.
Get up there, you little killer croc.
Kitty power. Let's go. New Wave, give him the snips. Oh, my God. It looked like Kitty Power was waving that flag. Like,
Killer Croc, you got this.
The
You got this,
cheerleaders are
Killer
like,
Croc.
oh, no.
Look at him doing work. He had like no HP left.
Oh, my God. There were 5 of us. Well done, everybody. See,
Yeah.
in this one, Captain Howdy, effing Revelos, rip.
30 Centurions for Athena, 50 Flying Rogues. They can be yours for 4,269 channel points.
That's a lot of flying rogues.
That's huge value if you need Flying Rogues.
Huge value, Revelos, Vandashar, Mr. Schwan, New Wave, Effin, and Captain Howdy. That's what I'm saying. That's some value right there.
Most kills going to Vandashar with 36, second to Revelos with 27, third to myself with 16. Shoutouts also to Athena with 14, New Wave with 9, Evan with 8, Captain Howdy with 4. Most assists to Revelos with 14, second to myself with 13, third going to Athena with 4, Vandashar with 3, Captain Howdy with 1, and New Wave and Evan with 0.
Vandashar needs the flying rogues. Treat yourself.
Down to 493 points now.
It was worth it.
That's a shitload of Flying Rogues,
That's a
though.
lot of flying rogues. They've been super helpful in dungeons this week, too.
Boop.
Shout out to Captain Howdy with those dungeons.
Boss defeated.
Nice. Let's take, I guess, the low road. Oh, God, are there hackers?
Your options are tokens or nothing?
Yeah, tokens or nothing. So tokens it is, I guess.
Starting up here.
I think so. Oh, fucking Hackatrog, I see you. So there's on both sides. It's on both sides, but there's less on the bottom.
Yeah, there's one here It's also a 2 skull. This is a 3 skull, 3 skull, 3 skull, 3 skull. So this one's also an easier Hackatron.
Yeah, let's get rid of that. That's all the way on the bottom. Let's start that one.
Right here.
Yeah.
Power play.
Look, I'm not gonna level with you. Just destroy everything you see. That's what it said.
What would you like to place?
I think maybe
You have a quest to complete.
Warrior time. I think it might be Warrior time.
Warrior.
Come out and play. Oh no, it's Rem time.
Rem time?
Yeah, Rem time.
Right up front?
Yeah, let's get the soccer ball. Sit. Vibing.
Big vibes.
Wherever you guys want to
Huge
play.
Vibes.
Huge.
Only the biggest of vibes.
Huge tracts of land.
What?
What? It's from Monty Python. Sorry. She's got huge tracts of land.
Is that what you're going with?
That's what he said.
What you're going with?
That's what he said. It's in the movie.
Bloom Park, Saturday, 8:13 p.m.
Are we twins right now, Vandashar? Hell yeah, let's go.
When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me.
Why? Oh my god! You're gonna ask her to redo like the entire thing? You're making this poor child relive this trauma over and over again. You're a terrible guardian.
I have questions about this, like your organization's playbook.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Oh, to where we saw the mysterious man.
Bench.
A bench. Okay. The eye that doesn't blink. It's Ferris wheel. In Tokyo, even the nighttime is bright. Even in the patches of sky, I can't see the stars. It's kind of sad.
Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. That's the one that you're not supposed to go to.
Yeah, like apparently there was like radiation or something. Do we know exactly what it was that made everybody leave the district?
It was something like that.
Yeah. You cold? You need a jacket? You doing all right? Do you remember anything?
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah.
What was he doing?
I don't know. It was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella.
Yikes.
But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
Reasonable.
Good job, baby. Oh, she's looking behind the bush.
In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. The figure went this way. I didn't feel the need to ask her these other questions. Like, I'm sure she'll be grumpy with us if we ask if she's cold, and she just said she doesn't remember anything else.
What do you care? You never cared about me, ever. And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or cactus.
Damn.
In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I
Man, that's
remember
good
it
memory.
so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful.
Those memories are now
But now-
stained.
Yeah.
This is where Mom...
Yeah, like, that memory sucks now.
Yeah. Poor sweet pea. I hate that we have to ask her what's wrong.
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Yeah, me too. Guess I should check it out.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant.
That's what it
that
was.
occurred
That's
years
how
ago.
they could have brought the body
The
here.
surrounding district
Subway.
of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason. as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
So they could have brought her from anywhere. It could have been from anywhere.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Railroad crossing.
Oh.
Railroad crossing.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface
There we
street last
go.
night?
There we go.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
Talking
I've
to
got
myself.
something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Oh.
Renju Okura.
Oh, we driving. You know our friend.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju.
It could have been Dad. We
You
don't
can help
know.
me find him.
Oh, she's still in our eyeball. She's not charging.
Didn't want to crack a joke this time, buddy.
Good. Still mad about the chair one.
Right.
Center console.
I saw another piece of green in here, but maybe not.
No radio. When was the last time you saw your dad, kid? Because she's been staying at our place. So she's probably going to get pissed if we ask about her dad right now.
Look
But
like
we
you
need
want
to
to say something.
We need to
I
ask
don't want to say
anyway.
anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
Never want to put cuffs on him. I never want Mizuki to see that either. Anyway, Renju isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this.
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
Yeah, damn, dude, you're not looking good. More that we find out about you.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
When was the last time you
tried
talked to Dad?
calling him.
I did. Called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
I swear I just saw it again. Whatever.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. That person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No. It wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, she just doesn't want it to be your dad. And that's okay. I don't blame her.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that now message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. Got some help from them.
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night.
It's her.
Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything.
Her dad is
because that
dead.
would make Daddy a suspect, so...
See,
Here's the problem, though. He was in questioning today.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So, like,
So he wasn't dead at the time of Mom.
I was dead at the time.
I was dead at the time. But obviously, somebody had access to his phone, had access to his car. Did he have her murdered?
I don't know, but like, I
He's
don't know.
still super sus. Like, there's no jokes about that.
Yeah.
Dad is keeping something from the police. Obviously keeping something from his daughter.
But what we do know is that the regular police saw him alive today at noon.
We kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me,
Oh, that tells you already it wasn't Daddy.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Didn't do her any good. Fucking doucher ran off.
He just ran!
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it.
I'm willing to
not Daddy.
lend my
The
belief
only
to that
evidence
large
so far
possibility.
leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju.
Yeah,
Okura.
it's kind of overwhelming evidence at this point. Unless we get a hold of him and he's able to... Oh, phone.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from
This is not safe.
Renju.
We're not actually driving.
I know.
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our number one suspect. He's been acting strange since last night.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not actually
Didn't
him.
see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone.
What?
And he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Okay. Hangs up phone.
That's what I was seeing, the glove
Oh,
box.
the glove box. Why did you release him? Because we can only hold him for 24 hours without probable cause or without arresting him,
So
actually. is
Renju
what
was
it is.
questioned at a local station?
They have to arrest him.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't,
Wasn't 24 hours, though.
Nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him. He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Like, technically, when you ask somebody for questioning, they can at any time say, I want to leave. And if that happens, you have to let them go unless you arrest them, which is why there are a bunch of stalling tactics that police have, because they're trying to gain like a little bit more information to where that they then could arrest them and press charges. But if they don't get that that information that they need, and then they give it over to the DA, like the prosecutor, and the prosecutor's like, why would you arrest them? We have nothing. Like, your hunch, but I have no evidence in which to actually prosecute, so we have to let them go. So it sucks.
Soko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story. No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Taco Bell.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. Didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Tacos. Hangs up phone.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Or you decide to get tacos.
Where the hell did Renju go?
He ran the fuck away because there's a
Sunpoke?
killer around.
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
What?
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
Right.
I found him. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
Maybe he was there. A little Maido cafe. Speaking of maids, look at that cute little barbarian.
Sunfish Pocket, Saturday, 10:20 p.m.
It's on the second floor. I read it on the side. What time is it? Oh, no. Get that baby out of here. Get that
He's hung on a hook.
Oh. That's why you shouldn't take that kid with you, my dude. Oh, shit. Get that baby out of her. Thank you, Francie Pants.
Boss, I found him.
Oh. Who closed?
Renju.
Oh, his eye's gone too. Oh, shit. Well, it's not Dad. Get that baby out of here!
So, boss, about that guy, I totally found him, but he's a little hung up right now.
Damn it.
It's fucked up.
The dark humor is real.
It's fucked up. Funny, but fucked up. Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:17 a.m. You telling me we went home and went to sleep?
He's hooked on a feeling. Oh, I have something that rhymes with feeling and it's ceiling, and I can't continue the phrase because it's terrible. I'm a terrible person. There's a special handbasket waiting for me. Oh. Past midnight means darkness
You look awful.
galore.
Have you been sleeping any?
I did not
My
sleep
best friend
well.
was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
I'm sorry, they're talking. There's a big tanuki there with... like, I can't take you seriously with that tanuki looking over her shoulder. It's all the same stuff. It's all the same stuff, Mr. Schwan.
Just don't ever know if it's ever fucking relevant. You know, I'm worried that it might be relevant.
It's not relevant. Trust me.
But what if it is relevant?
Trust me.
But I have to mark all of the green things and make them gray.
You don't. You don't. Just trust me. Trust. He says, I trust nothing.
But sometimes they say things.
It's the same things.
I mean, most of it is literally, you have identified an object. Congratulations.
Good job. You pointed at it. Good job. It's like when you have a toddler and they point at stuff and they know the word for it, so you just confirm that, yes, they know the word. Bookshelf. Yes, that is a bookshelf indeed. Sign. Yes, that's the sign to a shop. Tanuki. Yes, that is a tanuki statue. You're right. Look at Pewter. Look at him. Like, this dude needs his own video game. Look at him. You know, he made that himself, that whole outfit, and then Boss just looked at him and went like, all right, let's get to work.
All right, I think that's everything.
Okay.
Oh, all right. How about you? Are you getting any sleep?
Of course not. I still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
That would have been terrible. She's like, I slept great. Sorry you're going through so much right now.
Why are you here anyway?
You seem troubled.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
How are you
I'm
not
glad you're on
enraged?
our side, buddy.
I know. He's ready to just destroy the world again with another type of just ultra mad scientist weapon. A countdown clock this time. I think it would be like a gigantic, like Big Ben. He has a big destructive item inside of
She's
Big Ben.
sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Good.
Like 5 years of it, yeah?
At
her
least.
mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
She won't, but you know what? It's okay. Holy, that poor baby.
Why are you here,
Am
dude?
I not allowed to be here?
Oh, no, you're totally allowed to be
like that.
No!
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
This is how we create evil villains, Mr. Schwan. Don't ask him this stuff.
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
No, left.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
That's the second
I'm
time
too
you've
tired for your
said it.
jokes right now,
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Could say it's serious.
Peter looks surprisingly serious.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Cuter.
Tell the story!
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
Thank
Mom,
you.
Dad, why are you fighting?
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Yeah!
We do. Tell us the truth, Mom.
Because I have a feeling that we were somebody that was an attempted victim.
Yeah, I think we survived.
We have
And that's
a
why we
name
don't
for
remember
it down
anything.
at HQ.
Because it was traumatic.
The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Okay.
a
Very
few days
different
after
from
the
this,
corpses were
then.
discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
That's a picture.
According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's messed up. Imagine being that front desk person. Though, honestly, if it was like
No,
some of the front
in
desk
6
people
years, we never
I
got
know,
a single trace.
they'd be like,
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
it's just a Tuesday,
No,
y'all.
that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju,
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent.
Yeah, they were both bleeding from their eyeball. If it was
The
posthumous, they
original
wouldn't bleed.
Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
What? Come on!
Bullshit, you can't.
Thank you!
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
Are you fucking
The
sure?
criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original
Thank you.
Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information.
Well, let's just have a chat and find
I
out
also
what you
did not
found.
discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Hot damn.
So we're definitely connected in some way to the event 6 years ago.
You're
like,
right.
100%. In some form, we are connected to it. Whether a victim or maybe it was us 6 years ago or fucking something, right? Like, it's absolutely fucking something.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Did we not know she was in the car?
I guess not.
Oh, she probably doesn't want to be home by herself. She's probably like, hell no.
I thought she was asleep at the hospital.
Hell nah. She left that shit.
So the other thing is that I think that currently, I think that we are actually the target.
Oh, and that this is getting close to us and they're taking away the people that we care about?
Yeah.
I think that...
It's nothing about Shoko or Renju or even Mizuki. It's about us.
There's something about us that we don't know, like everything more than 6 years ago. So there's someone that is trying to make themselves known to us. I 100% agree with you. We don't know who that is yet.
Like, that's why they did the left eye. That's why they targeted who they have.
Did I put anything in there?
You could have put a gold brick in there and it wouldn't slow us down this much. Have you checked the back seat?
Oh, right. But I can't just turn around and look while I'm driving.
Just check the rear view mirror.
No, I'm good. Look at all those chickens.
Wow, with as fast as we're going and none of the buildings are moving at all, that makes us seem to be like a gigantic city. I gotta click on all the green things.
Any other green things?
Are there any Easter eggs? Look, there's one. Nugget.
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Wait,
That's
while the
not
car was
safe?
moving?
Though admittedly, I've done that in the past as a kid.
I mean, it also helps that she's quite small.
Yeah.
She's only 12.
So tiny.
Okay, I will run the battle now. I was burning a little bit of time so that there wasn't too much. It didn't like start to get our battles farther apart since
That's fair.
The boss battle took a long time to like conclude.
Yeah. And there were so many scrolls. Such scrolls.
Let's go. Of course, this battle might take a minute to conclude. Fuck this map. This map's dumb.
All I know is that I approve of Coffee Queen Zuna's name.
Right?
I love it.
Like, this map sucks.
Yeah, I mean, it helps.
I know what they were going for,
Yeah.
but this map sucks.
I wish that there were small breaks in the wall just to help with pathing because it takes so long. Did a missile just come out of that?
Maybe.
Out of this one? Can you click on that?
Yeah.
It's a missile?
I mean, that's definitely some sort of mech.
Like a mech. It 100% look like a missile. Look at that warg coming for us. Dog poop, get him.
Got him.
Yeah. Leave a hot bag on his porch. It's on fire! Like no! They stepped on our dog poop. Oh, that makes me
Like,
sad.
flying units can't even fly over this wall.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. At least they could shoot over it, I guess. Sometimes
Because that makes sense.
I can't fly over it, but arrows work. I don't know about the physics of this world, Mr. Schwan. Maybe no flying's allowed because of the rules in the rule book, because sometimes sports rules don't make sense.
Oh, but murder's fine.
You know, that's it. That's not in the rule book, Mr. Schwan. It's not covered, so obviously it's legal.
2 packs of 50 gold, either of which can be yours for 420 channel points. Vanishar. Most kills. I know you got like 517 points left. Most kills go into Ghosty.
He only had like 400 left. He said.
I know. He said he had like 469 or something left, and it's been a little while.
69?
So, yeah. Nice. Second most kills going to Athena. Third most going to Dog Poop since 2003. Most assists also going to Ghosty. Second most going to New Wave. And third going to Ashman.
Nice.
Going random in 5, 4, 3.
I killed the keeper.
1.
Oh, yeah.
Boop. Athena with the gold, Vanishar with the gold, back to the map. Totally fucking rigged.
Vanishar's like, I didn't even have the points.
Super rigged. Too late, Vanishar.
You already got it.
Have your points back. You can spend them in the next one.
We didn't even choose it. It was random. Totally random. Random. Oh, I got to place a unit too. Let's go.
Just take my phone and hit random.
Battle has ended. I know. Give me my chest. Ooh, it was a gold chest, Mr. Schwan. Doop. I got a buster and a centurion and some money. Never enough busters.
We be vibing. Yeah.
All right, what am I going to put down here? What should I put? Rem? Little tiny warrior?
Hasty haste. Gotta go fast.
Yeah, let's go fast.
Get the ball. Get the ball.
Rem hits it with her mace. This is what you meant, right? This is what you meant? Wow, so speedy. Little speederoony. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that rogue? Is that Revolos's rogue?
Or New
They
Wave.
were so fast they couldn't tell. I like that there are cones. You got a pretty big delay. A bit of video freezes again for me. Oh, because we were in the car. Stupid car.
You could try pausing and playing at Vanishar to see if it'll catch you up a bit. That'll normally help. Got one bomber and one buster and one barbarian, either which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to Vanishar with 10. Second most going to Revelos, and third going a 2-way tie between Athena and New Wave.
Nice.
I didn't place in that.
Oh, you didn't.
I had opened it apparently.
You did, but you didn't put anything on the field.
Oh well.
Sorry.
Most of this is going to Revelos,
We were fine.
Effin, and Captain Howdy.
I actually love Revelos's logo that
You
they
refreshed?
have
Good.
for their profile picture.
R55.
It's so good with the 3D glasses. I like it. I like it.
Going random. New Wave and Vanishar back to the map.
Silver chest?
Sure.
The key to success is having a strong defense. All right. Dinosaur time. Oh, I used my Orc Slayer. I guess I should get that quest done because that's an expensive one. 5 Orc Slayers.
You need to play some mages.
Ooh.
Do you want to play some mage?
No.
Dino?
Definitely want Dino time.
Right here?
Yeah. Look at that dino.
It's like
so
30
cute.
seconds behind. Damn, that's a lot.
That is a lot. And then some down on the bottom. Yeah, that's perfect.
Boop.
Oh, I was just going to have the bottom too.
People will play this anyway.
You're right.
Because, like, we didn't put it over there. People filled in, like, this little square over here.
They can do what they want.
You can do whatever you like.
Yeah. Place for me. That's so nice. Get those units, baby. And you can do whatever you like.
Hey, Date, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super
We'll
hard?
die!
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
Yeah. I think the rest of the time would be like, ah! Yeah, 99% GPU.
Hey, Date, why do they call it a dashboard?
Because it makes the car go faster.
Uh-huh. And why do they call it a tachometer?
It measures how many tacos worth of revolutions the wheel spin. Tacos! Because the tortilla is round. Obviously.
I mean, that was pretty quick.
It was pretty fast.
See, and this is why we click on all the green things.
Tacos. Am I thinking about going to Taco Bell after the stream? Yes. I shouldn't, but I'm thinking about it. Oh, do I have taco stuff in the refrigerator? Never mind.
What are you looking at me for? Watch the road.
I always have my head like this when I drive.
You were looking forward before.
No, I was just projecting an illusion. This is the real me.
You project an illusion when you're by yourself?
We didn't know you were in the back seat, my dude.
So how'd you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
Does that feel
You should
like
be a little more
foreshadowing?
apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point.
Yeah.
If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
What year is it?
Well, I can
No
still
idea.
talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Wow. That's amazing.
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
Yeah.
Taking you back.
12-year-old
No,
child's
don't.
missing.
Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
God.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
Just
You're
don't
going to
touch
take me along?
anything.
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Oh,
Got it.
such a bad choice.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
She's a fixer
Odd
now.
thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
I don't know who that is.
Sounds pretentious to me. Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko
Oh.
had a secret?
What secret was it? He might not have told her.
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
Oh,
Got
yeah, that's a
really rich
scam.
like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
Whoa.
I'm scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Mom was involved with like the Yakuza.
Guess so.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This
Nope.
is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad?
Get him, Mizuki.
Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
It's more like a big brother, little sister. Like 100%. Like. But now he probably has to register to become her legal guardian because.
The only thing left.
Yeah. Like she was staying at his place because like her parents were never home. And so he's best friends with Renju. So it's like almost like her uncle, you know.
Sunfish Pocket, Sunday, 10:33 a.m. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry.
I am dumbass.
Jeez, the victims.
I will put
Yes.
boot into mouth.
Please, let us through.
Who's this? I'm leaving. I'm just gonna go. I believe my union says that I'm required to take 2 breaks during the day, and now I'm taking everything. All of the breaks. Tomorrow's too. I'm just gonna go home. I'm going home. As I look at the table, I was like, oh, they have snacks.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Is this another place where he was moved to? Because if there's no, like, blood all over the place from where they removed his eye?
Well, there wasn't, like, blood on him the same way that, like, Shoko was, like, stabbed a bunch in, like, the stomach.
Yeah.
Like, his only, like, noticeable wounds were his eyeball and
Dragon's
the
Palace
fucking
pasta. 1,800 yen.
hook in his mouth.
1,800?
That's expensive.
Isn't
for
that pretty average?
pasta.
This is average?
For pasta? I mean, I guess, actually, now that you think about some Italian restaurants, like $18 to $24 for a pasta dish.
I looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there. A barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. This oil drum must be some sort of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Wrong button.
Oh. What the heck is his watch?
There's something inside.
He was transported here in the oil drum?
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Oh. But that would be so heavy. It's 44 pounds when it's empty. And if Renju was in it, and let's say for giggles, he weighs like 180 pounds, you know?
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
Right.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds.
I said
I can
180?
estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Yeah, but if he was in the barrel, you could roll the barrel.
But that's still 200 pounds.
What?
Rolling 200 pounds isn't a joke.
It's easier than carrying it.
Yeah, but I feel like maybe if it was put on a dolly, and then it would have been
Sure.
easier to bring him in, especially if the place was open. Oh, how long had he been dead?
No more than, like, unless somebody was impersonating him, no more than, like, we got here at like 9, so no more than like 9 hours. Because remember, the police saw him at noon that day.
And nobody was able to get a hold of him.
So he had only been dead like 9 hours tops.
Hmm.
On the idea that it was actually him that was being questioned.
Right.
Can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Oh, look at his neck.
There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
He hadn't been there very long then.
Mm-mm.
Left eye has been pulled
This
out.
case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Interesting.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
That's it here.
Okay.
Doorway to the kitchen. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious.
Yeah, my guess is that he was brought in probably through the kitchen. Like if it was like food or something.
This place is up on the 2nd floor. There's nothing outside the window.
Oh, there's a video camera up there.
Yeah, I'll get to that in just a second. This club is located on the 2nd floor of the building. We used the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
So there's probably a
Searching.
service elevator.
Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
What?
So, if the weight of the cargo was of the elevator is 310 pounds, and presuming that at least one of these oil drums
Was on the elevator.
was on the elevator,
With him.
44 plus 158 is 202. If it was 310, that means that whatever was on there was 108 pounds-ish.
Yeah.
That is very small and very light.
Yep.
And if both of these were there, then that means there's only room for like 60 pounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
It's like, get to it. Just looking at the pictures.
I'm just doing my job.
They're pretty. I'm sorry.
An anchor.
I mean, it's a underwater, like, sea themed place.
All right. Surveillance. Let's do the beer kegs first.
Yeah, let's do those beer kegs. Wait.
Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3
Each
kegs.
keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Cutting it pretty close on that weight then.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they took the stairs.
No. I mean, the beer kegs might have been already in here, you know.
Mhm.
But what I meant by make it pretty close on the weight was if he weighs 158 and these were 155, like, it was barely enough to get him up there.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
I think the other person has an
I think we've
IBA
checked
like
everything we need
ours.
to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Oh, okay. Or maybe the person is a person who wants IBA. Inspector?
Doctor?
Doctor? Inspector? Do you concur? Oh, he's guarding the doorway. Yeah, don't let people in. That's not cool. Light?
If these are lights, that's cool.
Probably
not a clue. Probably.
But we can appreciate that they're cool. Can we look? No, I was gonna say, can we look more to the left?
I think it's
Oh.
her.
No, the
but
counter's still green.
It's because we can zoom.
Oh. Do you want to talk to... Who do you want to talk to, kid? Well,
Any
that-
places you can think of I don't know about?
Well, there is one place.
Ooh.
Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot.
Meow meow choco
Maybe
chow.
they know something about him.
You're welcome.
You want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Beep bop boop.
Mizuki tried calling Iris. There was no answer.
I don't know why I would call Ota, but
Have
it's
any
an
idea
option.
where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Yeah, she's a up and coming
Very
idol,
busy.
so she's probably
Yeah.
busy.
Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
All right, let's go.
Lemniscate,
Let's
Matsushita
go!
Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
She's so cute. That's baby.
That's baby.
Protect that girl. That's baby. Oh yeah, but those anxiety saves though.
Just a bit.
A bit.
So we can actually choose where we want to go now. Where would you like to start?
Where do we think that Iris is gonna be? Probably Lemniscate.
So she's probably at Lemniscate. I imagine Oda's actually at the diner, so that they're in different places. And Golden Yokocho is a new location that Renju frequented.
Should we try the new location?
It's up to you. I'm fine with either of them. I imagine we'll probably end up going to all of them.
Yeah.
So where do you want to start?
Meow meow choco chow.
Got it.
I'm glad that was
Athena!
implied.
Swan!
Athena Swan!
We actually looked up a clip of them saying that.
Nami Swan!
Golden Yokocho, Sunday.
It was really funny. What's up, Dread?
Is this it?
Yeah.
Yeah, snack.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Marble.
Interesting.
Marble.
Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all
Sorry.
You're all right. You're adjusting stuff. Whatever's
sorts of
happening
shady
over there.
characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case.
How goes the stream?
So
Good.
that's why.
This is a
Goodly.
neat
That is
game.
only a partial truth.
Very
Shut up.
science fiction. Who
Huh?
done it?
Let's head inside.
We gotta protect the small. We must protect Nugget. We're doing a terrible job right now. Bringing her to a bar. Damn
Where
it.
is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore.
Are you playing Yakuza?
Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
Mama, ooh, the wind blows. I don't want to die.
At 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD
Oh,
has
shit.
arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Damn. Seriously though, I was playing Final Fantasy 12 one night. Schwan showed up and took everything I had to not say it over and over and over.
You could have done it. He would have loved it.
I would not have been upset in the slightest.
He probably would have laughed every single time, too.
Specials are written on the wall on chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup.
What? What are slippers and tomato soup?
Don't know if I actually want to know. A hanger on the wall.
You like feet?
There's a poster on the wall. The talented Mr. Dickley. Wonder what that is.
Yikes. Sounds like a terrible thing that you'd read, like, on Grindr.
A picture on the wall. It's a little odd.
Why is it odd? It's a man.
A refrigerator.
Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Rude.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
That's amazing. Imagine if you had a self-driving car and you're like, I want to drink. And the car's like, no. And you're like, why not? You could drive. And it's like, yeah, but you drunk is just not great. Like,
Why are there bottles on the counter? Are those like the specials?
I don't know.
It's a menu. It has writing on the back.
Why can't I see what that is?
It's just a napkin.
I want
to click
Yeah,
it.
but I can click on stuff like, the table, but I can't click on the napkin. That's like
right.
a larger item of interest than
They're
just
messing
the
with your
generic
emotions
ass
now.
table.
Yeah, they're like.
I can click on
can't
the
click
stool.
Yeah, you can. TV.
The TV on the
Dante,
wall.
what was that weird show you used to watch?
The one where the guy
with
eats
the
the
girls
ramen?
running in slow motion.
Baywatch.
What was so good about it?
Everything.
Boobs. I mean, I'm there for the drama.
He's such a guy.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
It's not stupid.
Don't make fun of my jokes, man. Just kidding. There's 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. Well, why was that? I don't know. That's weird. He's like, and I can't click on my napkin. That's some shit. Ah.
It's been a long time since we did this.
Since we hung out?
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Thanks, Mom.
And the interaction that happens from being able to eat with, a small. They're always eating alone. That's so sad.
Right?
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Makes me sick!
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no
Too
point in
clean.
eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in
Oh,
silence.
he's one of
Oh,
those.
we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine. I don't like hearing you talk either.
Damn!
Fuck!
Oh!
Her teenage rebellion.
Baby girl!
I'm just gonna go.
It's gonna be rough.
My heart!
I'm just gonna go. I'm sorry.
She's 12, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just
It's
thinking about
okay.
the Bean. Just like,
Is
please,
it?
Bean, don't
Yep.
hurt us like this.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah, but I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
Yeah, but she's
I
18
don't
and
know
he's
if they're
24.
too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so?
Yeah, because you dealt
The
with
kids at
trauma.
school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
No, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
The Bean and I had a kind of conversation about that today, too. And she was like, why would people waste their time?
I got games to
No.
play.
She's in the car. We're
And what do you
talking
mean by
about
that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
It was awesome.
You aren't really worried about me. You just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush. Just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Oh my God. Yeah, we were talking about like how some kids are so ready to grow up and they're ready to be adults like right away. And she's like, why? And I said, well, because there's just like this. And then we started talking about like stigmas and things like that about how people make fun of one another for not growing up and how like you're such a child and why aren't you an adult yet? And who's your boyfriend and girlfriend? And she goes, like, it's so funny, her disgust face, like, why
Why are people like this?
would you waste your time with that? And I was like, because sometimes people just have
Weird priorities.
weird thoughts about what it means to be an adult, and you're going to be an adult for a really long time. So just enjoy being a kid while you can. And she goes, okay.
So I was half paying attention and half sneaking out of a sleeping child's room. Did Date get his memory back? No.
Not yet.
Not yet. I don't know if he will, but no, not currently. Yeah.
He still doesn't remember any of that stuff. Wait, what was the last thing that you saw? We brought a child to a
Hey,
bar. It's
Dante.
fine.
What did you
not
and Daddy
fine.
used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Damn, girl.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence.
I guess it also
guarantee
depends
you
on
that it
your
was the best decision.
idea of what priorities
Let's
he
hope
needed
so.
to have, you know? Because some of it would be like, maybe you need somebody else to take over at Lemnisgate because you needed to pay more attention to
Dante, honey.
your daughter.
Long time no see.
That's Mama.
Hey, Mama, how have you
That's
been?
Mama!
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh,
Mama!
who is
There's
this?
a child here.
Renju's
Don't talk
daughter.
about tired and sore.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, Dren, she lost her
must have been
dad, too.
So hard. Stupid Ren.
We tracked down her
What
dad
was he
and he's
thinking,
dead.
leaving his little
We're the
girl
ones
like
that found
this?
him.
Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't going to solve the thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Thanks, Mama.
Also, when it comes to kids growing up, it's like Billy Madison. Don't grow up. Don't you ever grow up. Stay a kid for as long as you can. It's true. It's so overrated. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are some pretty excellent things about being an adult, like owning a house and being able to decide, after this, I want to eat some tacos instead of having to go to bed and somebody telling me, you gotta go to bed.
Me and Bianca actually had a fun conversation about that because, she's at such a fun age because she is, matured
You've
and
literally said that about multiple stages of her life.
Yeah.
Which is great, actually. That makes me happy.
she's at an age right now where she is matured enough and intelligent enough to have in-depth conversations about things, right? To where she is able to comprehend the deeper level of what you're saying and the conversation that you're having. It is not just surface thoughts and surface answers and questions anymore, right?
She has a lot more cognitive things of
Yeah.
what's going on in there. She can interpret more than just, one or two surface thoughts about your topic.
And so motive aside, she brings up so Shwani. She calls me Shwani, by the way. Always has. She's like, so Shwani, my bedtime is 10-ish, right? I was like, yeah. She goes, and you and Mommy stay up past 10, right? Yeah. We all have to wake up at kind of the same time. Yeah. So why do I need to go? We got 200 gold, 1,669 channel points. Why do I need to go to bed earlier and you guys could stay up later?
I see.
And I was like, okay, fair
Good
question, kid. And of course, you'd be like, because I said so. But that's
a dumb answer. I don't
such a
like
bad answer. That's the questions our parents gave us, right?
The responses they gave us, yeah.
What did I say? The questions?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
It's okay.
And I was like, well, so there's a couple reasons here, kid. I was like, one, you're growing up. You actually need more sleep. You need more
Your
sleep.
Body physically
Yeah,
needs
you
it.
actually need more. That's just part of being a younger person.
You're literally growing in size.
Yeah, you actually need more sleep. You've also said that it's difficult for you to fall asleep quickly, which means that you need more time to fall asleep so you can get more sleep.
Yeah.
I was like, but the other part of this equation is that when you get older and when you are now responsible for yourself, you get to make the decision to do things that are not responsible.
Yeah, who authorized this? Nobody.
Me. I did. I authorized it. I was like, you will make decisions when you're older, and you will make those decisions full well knowing
It's a bad choice.
That they are not good decisions.
That's a bad choice.
She's like, well, why do you do them then? Because I wanna.
Because I want to.
I was like, so there'll be days that I stay up until 2 a.m. when I still have to wake up to drive you to school at 7:30.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, you must be tired. I was like, I am.
Yeah.
I was like, but I made that choice.
I made that choice. I need the time for myself.
I made that choice for me.
Yeah, that's
I was
my
like,
time.
You can choose to have ice cream for dinner. She's like, can we have ice cream for dinner? I was like, no. She's like, what? Why not? I thought you got to make these decisions. I was like, you're right, I do. But I'm not.
She got you with that. She was fast. Like,
right?
Opportunity.
I was like, I'm not just responsible for me. I'm also responsible for you. And I have to teach you what is the right decision so that later in life, if you want to make the wrong decision, you can. She's like,
but you'll understand why you're making that decision. Yeah. You'll consciously recognize this would be a better choice. I could go to sleep at 10.
With the gold Vanishar with the Centurion.
Yes, rigged. Let's fucking go. Or you could decide to make this other decision. You know that's not a good decision. You know it, and you're gonna still do it. You love yourself, but you're gonna hate yourself at 8:30 tomorrow. Vanishar also had a great mental image of you opening a wallet and a little like moth flying out of it. Yes, amazing. Or I stay up watching a couple playing Yakuza until 6 a.m. because I'm an adult and I do what I want. I'm enjoying myself.
Yep.
And people need to enjoy themselves. It's not hurting anybody. Not really. It's not hurting nobody.
It's not hurting anybody but me.
It's hurting myself.
But I mean, we got to have that conversation. She grasped all of it, and she was like, "All right,
skin chest, skin chest, skin chest." Oh,
it's a bouncing baby boy.
It's a bouncing baby boy. I got the basket balloon buster
sure
skin.
I forgot to place in your fucking battle again. So distracted.
I mean, oh darn that you're enjoying the game that we chose to play together. Like,
oh my goodness, gross.
The conversations that we're having. Gross, obviously. Nasty. Oh, you should have picked not that one.
You don't want speed?
Nope. I want Killing Field right in the middle of that.
Here?
Move it forward a little bit. Yeah, there. You're welcome, Vanishar. Please help me, Rivalos. Please help me get PK. Yeah, we've got 2 war beasts on the field right now. Look at that little Squirtle!
Where?
Look at the bottom left.
Oh, I see him there.
He's got his cool sunglasses on. It's Cat PK. No! Little Squirtle.
But yeah, so like...
Oh, look at that placement, Mr. Schwann.
Conversations like that are really enjoyable to me because, like, you never have those fucking conversations with adults, right? We're already fucking jaded. We already know. We're already sad about everything.
Why are you gonna call me out like that?
What bad decision did you make last night? Oh, well, you know. What was yours? Oh, you know.
Sweet and sour pork at about 12:30 in the morning.
Or you know... You'll be like, hey, how's it going? I'm tired. Me too. What were you doing? Oh, I was playing video games. What were you doing? I was watching fucking TikToks, man. And then suddenly it was 2:30 in the morning.
I knew that I had a lot of work to do, and I was dreading all of the work that I had to do, which made it harder for me to go to sleep because I was dreading. But I knew, and what was bad is that even going to work, and I had all the things already in the back of my mind that I needed to do, half of them got done because of the urgent Friday things that needed to get done because it's Friday and the court closes at noon.
Disgusting.
It's fine. Sorry to everybody with headphones for that little. I tried to make it as quiet as possible.
All right, going random.
Do it.
Effing.
He's effing awesome. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. You know that's actually copyright?
It is. You can get in a lot of trouble for using that for anything.
Oh, shit. That's it, Mr. Schwann. Sorry, we're getting soft banned.
He straight up sues people.
He does?
Oh, yeah. He's made millions off of suing people for it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not just like, oh, TOS copyright. He'll straight up fucking sue you.
Up.
I was just...
Oh, not Rem, actually. Not Rem. I need a... Yeah, Centurion. Up above in the O. No. There. Down. Because that's a wall. Those are walls, that blue one. Why you do this to me? Why? Why do you hurt me like this?
Fix it.
Oh, you want me to hold your hand?
Yeah.
That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, right there.
Right.
No.
Over here?
Click. Click, clicky. Now. Yeah. Now we vibing?
Yeah, we vibe. Just in the whole circle.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Just vibe in the circle.
Vibe in the circle, y'all.
Oh
It ain't been forgotten, I Joe. Let's get some square dancing up in there.
Huh, I guess I need to get ready for work. Fuck.
When you hear da-na-na-na-na-na, and you hear like the little tweets outside, and you're like, wait.
I can't hardly do that shit anymore. I used to be able to do that, like the whole like we'll play games until like, you know, like sunrise. I can't.
I can do it.
I can't.
Oh, mama.
I
What are you doing
probably
back
will do
there?
it later watching Azrael's stream
Excuse
because it's
you?
karaoke night. I won't lie.
A refrigerator that honestly does kind of look like Mama.
Because she's solid. Mama thick.
Gulp.
I don't know how she isn't like burning up in that. Like,
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Well,
it's awfully like, you know, oh, I'm being martyred. Look at my pecs. Look at that. What's that line called that's on your hip bone? You know, the little V line.
also, the name of something on that poster was One Flew Over the Cock's Nest. just wanted to make sure that didn't go by, because that was an important detail. Not One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. One Flew Over the Cock's Nest.
Well, wasn't there like a Dickley something over on the right-hand
Yes.
side? One of the posters was like Dickley.
Yes.
And I was like, oh, that kind of sounds like a Grinder post. Like the Adventures of Count Dickley. I don't remember what it was called anymore.
Penis.
Hey, Date, you hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
No. What about her?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tap.
She was always more interested in tap. I knew it.
Oh, damn, that's my life at work. Have like 3 projects that are high priority to work on, but then I have all the people coming up for break fix stuff. Still bright out. Wait, checks phone. Oh no.
I'm sick.
I'm sick.
Gotta go. Back to sleep. A beer tap.
How's business?
Not bad.
Good.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Oh.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Oh my,
Just the one way
mama.
is fine, thanks.
Thanks, Mama.
She's just looking out for you. She's trying to be like that one, like, I know somebody who's really nice. You go good together.
Mama is poshing a dried bonito fish. It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right. Why are you polishing a fish, Mama?
Now the time is right now. Ask. Damn it.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
Damn it, Mama.
I'll pass, thanks.
That was amazing. We can only dream to have that level of confidence, right?
I know.
Like, to that level of self-worth and that level of confidence of, you look like a purple water balloon. You want to give me a poke, Daddy?
Like, oh. Got him.
I need a drink. Like,
What do you want? The special.
Have you heard
I
any
believe it's
rumors
called the
about Renji?
purple water balloon.
Anything about grudges, disputes?
She makes that the
Is
special
it okay
next
to
week.
talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want
Thank
to be
you,
here.
Mama.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Oh shit. Oh, is this making us nervous?
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Things that we've noticed from our past have come back to us with like heartbeats and have like made us nervous, but we haven't had like any kind of answer as to why yet.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I really like Mizuki's character design.
I would
do
hope
too.
not. You're in elementary school.
And I love her jacket.
Well, Daddy
Yeah.
invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Sorry, kid.
Aw.
Like, sorry, kid.
Yeah.
This fucking sucks for you more than anyone else.
Yep.
You scared of
Not
Mama?
really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
Damn.
That's a pretty wide range.
Go, Mama, go.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
It made Mizuki
I think
uncomfortable.
I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I'll do my best.
Right. This is for Renji.
Promise.
That's funny. I like to think that bartenders are now informants.
One of the things
middleman.
that always bugs me when people ask like for promises or favors, like, and I feel like people are way too ready to like say yes, I promise, or to commit to a favor that hasn't actually been requested yet. Of like, hey, can you do me a favor? Like, my answer is normally probably.
I'll
Like,
do my best.
Yeah, I'll do my best, or maybe. What do you got for me? Like, I'm not gonna straight out tell you yes because I don't know, right?
We would like to catch this bad guy,
Yeah,
but
and
man,
same thing. Like, promise you'll catch them for me. It's like, I can't promise you that. Like, I want to. I'm going to try as hard as I can, but I can't promise you I will.
yeah, that sucks.
Well, there was the watch incident.
Yay! What's this?
I'm sure you remember that one.
No.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you.
Oh, snap.
That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Yeah,
Pull out
seriously.
the watch I had in my pocket.
He would not have taken it off.
It's the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
He was in that oil drum. I'm telling
that's
you.
it. Why do you have it?
Or maybe
at the scene.
Maybe he did take it off so that they wouldn't find it.
Maybe.
Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Hello?
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
Who is that?
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Suspect number 1.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Are they allowed to have that?
Wait, you're leaving?
Maybe in Japan.
Maybe.
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Gave her a nod and a wave and left. I mean, you can get away with that here, too.
I thought that you couldn't have an establishment that gave food unless it had a bathroom.
The bathroom has to be within like 45 feet of the front door or something like that. It's weird because like Sandwich Deck doesn't have indoor bathrooms.
Oh,
you have
yeah,
to walk
you're
down
right.
the way a little ways.
You're right. Interesting.
It's on the line.
Got it.
Dude, we didn't even know that he had a lover.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Excuse me?
Where are we going? Kamakura office, Sunday, 3:22 p.m.
We're going to visit the Yakuza. Hey, what do you guys know about Ren? Oh, shit!
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date.
What? I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
He literally has a knife in his hand.
You bastard!
Who are we? And look how cute those little chicks are.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
You know, also, like, the thing is that with, like, the whole concept of, like, Date's position and Abyss, he probably doesn't give a fuck about Yakuza, right? Like,
okay.
He's with a specialized brain division. Like,
that's true.
He's like, guys, I don't give a fuck about you, sneaking drugs through bags in the money laundering scheme that you got over here and this stuff. Like, whatever. If whatever the equivalent of, like, the FBI of Japan is called, like, if they figure that shit out, you guys can deal with that shit. I'm here for this thing.
Okay. I guess that's
I think
true.
we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
The knife one of them was carrying. The kind that knives nicely at wait, what? Dang it, it's
It
gone.
was a kind of knife that knifes nicely at night.
Yeah, but there was more to it, but I stumbled on the first bit and then it went away and I didn't
Oh.
even hit the button.
It was supposed to be like a tongue twister, I think.
Skinny one. It's completely out.
Hey,
There
guy.
would be no point in talking to him in that state.
He's still all right.
The fat one. He's holding his stomach in pain.
We did punch him real hard.
There was a partition set up at the doorway, probably to obscure the view from visitors.
It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
The entrance. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 21st, Ikakin's beatboxing for beginners.
That's awesome.
Some kind of permit. Company's philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto.
That's like random. There's like a tiger rug on the floor?
There's a locker near the window.
Yeah, sure
but
enough.
look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
Imagine if squirrels were that big.
No, I'm good.
Not as cute now, squirrel. Like, their incisors would be like the size of my forearm.
I'm good.
It's terrifying.
Who's back that way? Dragon. Is it holding a Dragon Ball?
Or a materia.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Make a wish.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
Little shrine.
Shinto shrine. The Kamakura crest.
Damn,
Or
those are a
lantern.
lot of lanterns.
This dragon is different than that one.
Yeah.
The chairman's desk. Oh, we got the fucking chairman right here, huh?
I guess.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
But a lot of people like porn.
Also, like, modern times, man.
Yep. He's not the chairman.
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
Okay.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Uh-oh.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
You want another lesson, buddy?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
Holy
But Moma
shit.
did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
I mean, we remembered that, though. We remembered that Rohan was in charge 6 years ago.
All right, so we know that Renju was
Told
connected.
you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something? Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
God damn it.
Date, a minute, please.
I'm hacking his computer right now.
Do you
Just keep him
see the
talking.
sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Yes.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
What, someone else was sitting there? Someone who was smoking?
One of the cigarette butts, the tip is reddish.
Hey, Iba,
Lipstick?
Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Okay. Butt print.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Somebody was sitting here
Mm-hmm. So where are they now?
in the other room.
Yeah.
The chairman's
Chair. Co-chair.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today, although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right, I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
What kind of cigarettes do you smoke?
Not possible. When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means
How do you know that?
whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Oh, good thing we have X-ray vision then. Sucks to suck. Who dat?
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
How do you know that?
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot it.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Are we about to get shot? Are we about to pull a Matrix move right now?
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
That's fucked up. Push down!
Downloading gun fu moves.
I know Kung Fu. Where?
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Oh my god, that was amazing. Our best dude bro. Let's go. Date dude bro. PhD.
Hold up.
What the fuck? He's got a chain gun?
Whoa, wait a minute.
Oh! Prepare yourself, Mr. Schwan. Prepare yourself.
Get a fucking Gatling gun.
Where'd he get this? He's gonna kill everybody. Get out, boss.
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Little did we know we would still be playing a Yakuza game. Exploderoonies. Put it in the hole, Mr. Schwan. Shoot it. Nice.
That was cool. That was cool.
Iba, you saved me.
The secret lives of Yakuza wives.
Everything happened as I simulated.
That's the porno mag.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine.
Oh, I did all that.
I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited.
That's amazing.
I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
I only read them for the freaking articles. Damn it. Don't judge me like that, Iba.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Who is he even gonna point that at?
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you.
Who dat?
Magazines just have really good spreads, okay?
That angel in the centerfold.
Hello, sir.
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
Oh!
What is this guy doing here?
You know, a congressman being involved with illegal stuff? Why would that be surprising?
An old-fashioned Gatling gun.
I love it. Where did he hide that? looks really small.
Dorcas.
Oh, what's the little papers?
Oh, we're not able to look at them.
He looks tiny in comparison to us. We have so many questions for him.
Where'd the pistol go? I might not be able to see it from here.
That's the little tail of the tiger. I just want to see how Crystal's doing this month. Leave me alone. What are you doing here, my guy? Tell me your secrets.
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
So what
Strictly
you're
business?
saying is it's not a
Congressman
theory.
meeting with Yakuza?
Yeah.
How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Don't you threaten me?
So Sejima, a member of Congress. I see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before.
Oh, I like saving. Since last time we did was at Sunfish Pocket.
Been a minute.
Yeah, just a bit.
Just a bit. Let's go. Murder.
I love that he was smiling while he was talking about getting dragged through the mud. Yeah, you're right, Dren. He was like, you're not going to say anything about that smug look of just like, I have power. What do you have? Nothing. Only your word against mine. And it's just like, oh, suck. Probably right.
I suck, you trash.
Gross.
Gross.
But it's really true. Like a lot of people with power like that, just so overly confident in terms of like, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna tell everybody. Oh yeah. They're just not even gonna believe you. I'm just like, God damn it, you're probably right. You just cough it up to being some conspiracy. Why would you trust this guy? He came in here and he's punching everybody. We did punch people. But they had a Gatling gun, so I think we were alright. Damn it, refs. They keep messing up the pathing.
Right?
I feel like there's too many refs.
I feel like they contribute nothing to these maps either.
They just make them like way harder.
They don't even have to make them harder. They just make them slower.
Well, because we get frozen and we don't do anything, and so it slowly takes out our dudes. Like if you look at this flying rogue when he gets stunned, and he's got 4 refs on them. So he can't do anything. And that's why you're stuck at the back too, Mr. Schwan. It's because that one ref is completely just taking away your ability to do anything.
50 gold and 3 flying rogues, any of which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills go to myself with 26, second place to Athena with 23, and third to Ghostbuster with 13. Most assists to Athena with 8. Second most assists go to Ghostbuster with 7, and Ghosty with 6.
I like that there's a Ghostbuster and a Ghosty. I want to believe that those are alts. You're right there?
Felt that one in my hand.
Gross, my guy. Oh no.
And when I mean my hand, I mean the hand that was down at my waist.
That's nerve damage.
Not the one that was assisting.
Oh, that's true, Dren. Then when they actually get caught, like they actually do get screwed, and you know, like they have consequences for their actions.
They
like,
throw tantrums.
Oh yeah.
Literal tantrums.
But it's amazing. It's the most beautiful karma I've ever seen in
Yeah,
my
and
life.
then they still get elected to the Supreme Court anyway.
Oh, damn. Oh. Dropping stuff. All right.
Going random.
Boop.
Athena with the gold, Pyatt with the flying rogues. Back to the map.
Rigged. Oh, we're almost to the boss, Mr. Schwan.
Yeah, the boss will be last. I was going to make this one last.
And then you're like, oh, we're one away from the boss. Damn.
One away from the boss. Fine.
Fine.
Fine. Do I need to place anything as a captain?
Orc slayers.
I need to kill flying units. There's like none.
Yeah, there's none on this map.
Events. So
no, there's some in these events. It's just we need more
peeps for them to spawn.
Tossy-wassies.
You'll get more in the next chapter, too.
Tossy-wassies. All right. Place your units, everybody. Place your units.
Let's see what I got. Paladins from their gold chest. Thank you, Mr. Schwan.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You're welcome for the paladins
All right,
in
what would you
that
like and where?
chest. Stronghold, please. About where he's at.
Right there?
Yeah, that's probably fine. See, there's a whole bunch of flyers in this one. They also, they suck. Look, little 20. Oh, God, this is gonna suck. Look at the pathing. It's the worst. This is the worst of the maps. I'm all alone. Oh, this sucks. Live, Athena. Live. Oh, so painful.
I can't even tell what your HP is looking like.
Yeah. Oh, that's something I wanted to put into the Discord for the devs. Because, if you see the bubbles, they were talking about how they didn't like how strongly they were coming over the units, but they still wanted to release the same, right? And I was like, well, what if they had, halos or,
we're gonna lose.
underneath them, underneath, their feet?
Stop zooming out for the fucking football over there.
The football. We lost by, 15 enemies. Yeah, Hakutrog is so mean. Keep playing. And that was only a level 2 one.
Yeah.
It's so mean. And it looks exactly the same. Oh god. Okay.
What are these? Ranged? You could try a bomber and ask for some tanks.
Yeah, I'll do that. But the pathing just gets so messed up is the problem.
Same spot?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Because we go for balls, but then we also split based on what each unit finds as their primary target. You know what I'm saying? So anyways, yeah. So the devs were even talking about that. And I was like, well, what if it was underneath them? Almost like a halo or underneath the actual unit itself. So then it wouldn't affect the skin at all. Or a halo would work too because it's over the unit. It's a saint. I don't think it would mess with it too much either. But the problem with some of the effects that they have for magic is that they overpower the entire unit. You can't see what's going on.
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable.
Yeah, no kidding.
There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
That's my boss. He's who pays me.
I agree. Can't trust that.
We'll wait to ask you about Renju.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Okay.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they don't know something.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
I don't believe
Rohan
it.
was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye. Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now.
He said, "Welp."
I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
right, about
I've
Renju.
been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something...
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Yeah, okay.
For knowing him for so long, we know very little about this guy and his wife. Or ex-wife, I guess. We didn't even know that he had a lover at the time.
Mm-hmm.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Shit, we just happened to be
President of
here.
Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other.
Mm-hmm.
It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information.
Unless the congressman
We
has
need solid
something
evidence
up
to
his
move
sleeve or
forward
something,
with
it's
the
not
investigation.
meaningful anyway.
Yeah.
Like, I don't believe that the
At the
Kumakura is
moment,
actually...
Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads. Should we go to Lemniscate?
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day.
I
I'll
got
come back
shot
soon.
at by a Gatling
We'll
gun.
swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iva.
Why not? I need friends.
Roger.
Why not be friends with a Yakuza and a congressman?
Also, like, you got to understand, I'm not a cop in the way that you think I'm a cop, so...
We could be cool. I don't care if you're doing illegal things, really. Like, this has nothing to do with my investigation. I don't care. I love it. Zoomies. Oh.
This is all really suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Congressman
suspicious.
Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial
It's a
killings.
Nunya kind of situation.
We need to do further investigation.
She mentally projecting herself onto the seat through our eyeball.
Maybe.
That's fun.
Just mark off the normal ones in here. Then we need the gear shift and the passenger seat. I believe that was all of them.
Yeah. Now we're looking at it.
Who are you?
A girl in the passenger seat?
Scream like a little girl.
Row, row. It's the roar like a lion. Meow.
What should we go with? I love all of these.
I don't know. Pick your poison there, Mr. Schwan.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot.
She enjoyed it.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date.
Such a
seriously.
troll.
Then, are you Mom?
Mom, I knew it.
You must have increased your dosage too much.
A dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
That's so
You can't see me
crazy.
through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Also, like, she's the eyeball. So
She's literally the eyeball.
she's not really popping into your eyeball. She's just So about your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
You don't usually look like that.
Usually
you have
look like a little
Somnium form
chibi.
and another form.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
Does our eyeball
You could
have a
do that.
crush on
Change
us?
it.
I will not,
Why not?
because I won't.
I like to look pretty.
Because I know that you like it, and the only reason you don't like it is because you don't want to admit that you're attracted to your own eyeball, which is
That's fair.
Fair.
That's fair.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
Yeah.
It was a makeover.
How is so related to the Kumakuras?
Thank you, Fancy
I looked
Pants.
into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet.
I also want to just appreciate that the congressman I found way more fucking sketch than the literal Yakuza chairman.
I don't know if it's that he was like more sketchy. It's just one is like
More
sleazier
slimy.
than the other one.
More
Yeah.
Would you like to
slimy.
hear them regardless?
Please.
I think you also think that because he's a politician.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Mr. Sajima currently resides
Never
in
thought I'd hear that sentence. Being attracted to an eyeball.
He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
Gross.
Gross.
The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
Insider fucking
Explosion
shit.
at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30 their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
In fact, they're better off.
Yeah.
True. But I don't see the
They had
point
to
of
have had insider
it. It's
information
not
of
like
what
he
was
got
going to
anything
happen.
out of it.
Sure he did. He got a fuckload of money.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed,
Boss?
we will have to continue this conversation later. I am
Is
receiving
it
a call
literally
from
an iPhone?
Yes.
Damn
This
it.
is Special Agent Date from Abyss. My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko.
Oh, it's the actual police.
There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Okay.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
Oh, shit.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words,
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Gotta follow that lead.
It's more than we've got from basically anything else. It's not a lot, but it is more.
I mean, he might know something. And even if he doesn't, oh well, we're right back where we were anyway.
Lemnis Gate, Sunday, 5:59 p.m. What's up, shitbag?
Date.
What's wrong?
Jesus Christ.
You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
And you ran away.
It was.
Trash. You left that girl
So that
alone.
was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
Yeah.
Feeling like a shitbag?
But I didn't know.
Go train your fucking
I knew
Rattata.
her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
I don't know if that's going to make her feel better. I think that's just going to make you feel better, little guy. You have a feeling that that's Deku's voice? What?
Hey. Fucking TikTok is a curse.
Why?
Because I was like, hi, mommy. I mean, sorry, mommy. Hi, mommy. Sorry. Hi, mommy. Sorry.
You can't blame TikTok for that.
Fucking Date also. There's some huge breasts behind the counter there. Breasts. There's some huge breasts back there. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy.
One more bowl, please.
That would be soba.
Not sofa. Soba. It's totally TikTok's fault, though. Is it?
Date, look! A little stink bug. Yay! A stink bug.
Don't call Ota that. He's trash. You liked that?
That was awesome. That was great.
He left that little girl there alone. He's trash.
How to get rich with cryptocurrency? I'll definitely be taking that one. Don't. God, get the fuck away from cryptocurrency, people.
Oh, that's room door.
What? Hello!
Jackie Lastra!
Hello! Welcome.
Welcome, Raider. Let me put this on pause. Ace that raid! Oh my god! How far are you guys in this game? Because...
Hey, Tessa. What's going on?
My software is being grumpy.
We've been sent by Aset's voice actor? Oh my goodness.
Really?
Welcome, cute cotton candy cat.
Well, that's cool. Welcome.
Neko on the shelf, Nyanyo, and Kitten Power. So many Nekos.
It's the brand new star of the net world.
Chicarito.
So hello, everybody. My name is Michael Schwan.
I'm Athena Latina.
First off, let me get some shout outs up in here.
She was streaming the game for Ai's anniversary. We play JRPGs on Friday, and this was our choice. Oh, Neko, thanks for the follow. Welcome. This was our choice for this week. We just got done playing Yakuza.
I did
like a dragon.
Shout out. I'm so here. I'm totally here.
For 9 hours? That's awesome.
If we started marginally earlier, we did Yakuza for like 8 hours one night. It was like 4 a.m.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, hello. So I'm a hyper variety streamer. I do stream 4 days a week. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. All of those days are very different things. But Fridays, I do stream with my incredible wife, Athena Latina, where we stream JRPGs. And currently, we are going to be playing all the way through the Somnium Files. Not in one night, just every Friday until we finish it.
It's 5 a.m. where you are right now. We're in Alaska, so it's currently 1:17 in the morning.
Yes. And Athena, you stream as well.
I do. So on Wednesdays, we do Wind Down Wednesday, where we hang out, we sing songs.
She sings us lovely songs.
Level up. Thank you. Kitten Power.
Thank you for the follow, Kitten Power.
We sing songs. It's really a relaxing day in the middle of the week. And then on Saturdays, we do Spoopy Saturday. So tomorrow with Mr. Schwan, we do It did work.
There was 2 of them that time.
I like when you're
overlay works. It's a pretty long game. It's super interesting so far. Oh yeah, so on Saturdays we do Spoopy Saturdays. We've been doing cooperative stuff until my my cooperative friendos need to go to bed.
Whole game right now. Let's go.
I'm ready. I've had some coffee. Like,
so we just bought a new case of monsters. I'm gonna need to move them down here.
it's a 30-hour game. It's
yeah,
not
that's
very long.
not very long. Like we did Dragon Quest on this game, and that was like 86 hours. We did Persona 4 Golden, and we did like 110 hours in
It was
that.
a lot.
Yakuza Like a Dragon was like 100 hours. Like this game is definitely not going to be nearly as long as a lot of what else we have done. Have a good night, Kitten Power. Thank you so much for the follow and coming along in the raid.
Yeah, get some sweet sleep. Those of you who need to sleep.
But so that's really cool.
Vandashar, you're so nice.
If ASET demands that you got to play the whole thing, we will play the whole thing, just not in one night.
Yeah, and we want to go back and get all of the different pathways because we heard that you can experience the entire game, and the cool part is you don't replay the game, but you replay from different pathways where they split out with the branching. So we're kind of following one path right now, but then we're going to go back and do the other ones.
Yeah, it's been a very interesting journey so far. Like the game is absolutely enthralling and gripping,
Yeah.
and we've really enjoyed it.
And we need to protect baby.
Do you know which path you're on? We've only had one Somnium, which is the Somnium with Mizuki, and we are on the left path so far.
Sweet Mizuki.
So we're still pretty early.
We're going to protect that baby. We're going to fight everybody. Protect baby.
Also, Jackie, so are you the voice actor for ASET? Because Cute Cotton Candy Cat said that came along with the voice actors raid stream.
It does a flowchart. You don't need to save it every divergence. Oh, yeah. We kind of looked at the flowchart. We had one of our
peeked at
friends.
it.
Yeah, we don't want to see like too many things about like what's over there.
Yes, you are. Well, congratulations. Your voice work is incredible.
We have been enjoying it very much.
I'm
we
sorry
love
you
voice
were
acting
being
games.
creeped on by fucking this Pokemon trainer.
Ota, trash. I'm angry.
Like we've only interacted with him a couple times, and he's been like running like the 4 accounts of like trash talking ASET while also defending her.
Yeah.
And then he's like,
ASET, no,
And we're
he's
like-
a predator.
and then we're like, and he's like, I'm 24, and she's like, I just turned 18. We're like, what?
Get out, Ota.
Creepo.
Like he sucks, but he's great.
Dante's trash, but I would marry him. He's such a misogynistic guy.
We laughed so hard. We just got through like the Yakuza area where he's gonna get shot at, and Aiba's like, oh, Dante at your feet, a porn mag, and you hear him just like, what? A
porn mag where?
And then in slow motion, where? And we lost our minds. Like it was so funny. Oh my gosh, it was so good. Oh. Ooh, you Googled and peeked and you saw that she also voiced voices in Genshin? That's awesome. Dante's a pervert and I hate him, but he's not a misogynist. He's
just gross.
You can like porno mags and not be gross.
That's not what I was talking
Oh,
about.
okay, I was
There's
like-
a bunch of other stuff that does. Like Dante, you're kind of a creeper too, you know.
All the Dante puns are just what? But also, okay, we'll keep him around. He's our dude bro of the day.
Yeah, that's
Dude,
what
bro?
it is. He's just such a guy.
Like,
he's
he's
just such a
dude,
guy. Should try Final Fantasy 12. Base game is 60 hours and doing everything is over 100 hours. So I've actually already played all the way through Final Fantasy 12, Zodiac Age. And I did most everything. Final Fantasy games have this like really bad habit of having like really long, excessive extra side grinds that just are not worth it to me. Because I didn't defeat like whatever the mega boss is that like in the base version of the game would take like 10 hours to beat or whatever. A bunch of the side mega bosses I didn't go after, and there was a couple of collectibles I skipped.
He has many confirmed preferences that are something special.
This game is also like really, really real. Like freaking, because we just discovered Renju's body, and I was like, damn, that's fucking gruesome, man.
Yeah.
Like Shoko's body, I was like, okay, yeah, you fucking murdered. And then they're like, oh no, here's his grimacing corpse hanging from a hook. And I was like, whoa, you zoomed in on that.
We zoomed
Whoa.
in, and we had to examine it. And I was like, as soon as we walked in and we saw like his feet, I was like, oh, get Mizuki out of there. Get Mizuki out of there. And it was like, get a baby. Like we just freaked out. But it was good in terms of
Gotta
like
hide that baby.
we don't know where we're gonna go. Like, the game still has us guessing, which is good. And we're like, we don't have enough information. We didn't even know this Renju guy. Like, he's supposed to be our friend, like our best friend. We don't know anything about this
Didn't know
guy.
that he was working with Yakuza, you know?
At the end of looking at the porno mag, this is so bad. Schwan pointing at the mountains of evidence. Hey, man. Hey, man.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
Who painted that?
Why? Why is it called that?
I don't know.
Also, if anyone that came along in the raid knows what Stream Raiders is or is interested in participating in it, you can do exclamation point battle or exclamation point Athena battle. We do have 2 battles running, one for each of our streams.
Oh, yeah. They're little community-based battles that we do every 30 minutes. They're little pixel art. They're super cute.
Dante, do you want to get some food sometime?
Let's get some lunch.
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive.
Back off.
You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
So it worked out. Let's go get some stacks.
And I kind of like you.
Mizuki is the protagonist for the sequel of the game?
But there is one little
We love
thing
her
you should
character
know about
design.
me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
Does that mean she's
A
cold-blooded?
reptilian humanoid alien.
Wait, what?
They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Is this real?
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
Wait, what? Is she really an alien? I just thought
I
it was
don't know.
that she was cold-blooded, so she's gonna need a lot of snugs. The sequel's coming out next year?
Yeah, I saw that it was announced like quite recently. Like, so we just finished Yakuza Like a Dragon 2 weeks ago, and we didn't really have any decision of what we were going to play next. So I just kind of picked 4 games that like we had some interest in, which was like Tales of Arise, Scarlet Nexus, the Somnium Files, and what was the other one?
I don't remember now.
I don't remember what the other one is. And we just decided, like, it was just like, the Somnium Files looks really cool. It kind of looks like a...
It kind of looks like Persona, but kind of looks like its own kind of genre.
Yeah.
She hiding lizards? She's got like a whole briefcase in there. We don't know what's going on. There's a filing cabinet. She could pop that open and just like reach in, get some folders. That's how... She doesn't have a computer. She just has a monitor.
Good coincidence because it's the anniversary to... Oh, it's today. Well, I guess that makes sense. That's what you said. You were streaming it for the anniversary.
Yeah, it was good timing.
Yeah, we started it last week, and we're just like, unfortunately, the game was like crashing super hard on us for a little while to the point that we like lost a save file and then had to like verify the integrity of the game files and stuff and like almost reinstall it.
Yeah.
It's thankfully since then had 0 problems.
Oh, we only have problems when we're driving sometimes.
Yeah, for some reason, when you're driving in the car, it maxes out my graphics card, and I do not know why.
Terabytes on her chest. Oh, but thank you
You
all
get asked
so
out a
much
lot,
for the
don't
raid. That was super lovely.
I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol.
Please tell me.
I couldn't get into it now.
I want her to be like, I'm 172 because I'm a reptilian.
I turned 36 this year.
She looks great. His
You're
face.
kidding.
He's just... He didn't even blink. He just stared right at her like, what? She's 36? She looks awesome.
Okay, jeez.
She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Sorry, Francie
You can hear
Pants.
right
Your
away.
time
I
to
can try
become an
contacting
idol
her.
has passed,
No,
apparently.
it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
Prove him wrong, Francie Pants. That's it. We're going to do your breakout debut. Let's go.
The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. Yes, that's what I've decided to call her. Not to her face, of course. Hey, what's up, dude? It's Oda.
Sure is.
Where you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the
ramen.
PC cafe to browse threads.
There's still more speech
You know,
options?
Normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Speech options like what?
For
with the-
her?
with the
Yeah,
reception?
there are.
Girl with the big tits.
He called her that!
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
To run away and never look
Run! Run! Change your name. Enter the witness protection program.
There we go. Now it's turned gray. Yeah, I've been... I'm waiting for the day that clicking on a chair is relevant.
That's just a high stool.
Thanks, Oda.
What about high school?
What?
I said stool.
I've been clicking on everything because
He does.
But so far a lot of them are like it's a chair and you're like yeah.
But occasionally we
But
get a little
sometimes-
Easter egg.
Is
to
that
where
her official name? Maybe.
It is to Date. He's like, yeah, let's go.
Oh my goodness gracious.
So speaking of Stream Raiders, this is what we were talking about. So everybody that's like a member of chat, or we also have people who aren't in chat but are participating in our battles, placing little units on the screen. So you can see Mr. Schwan there with his epic bomber.
I got a bomber. It's a pear tree that throws exploding pears. It's awesome. I
Yeah,
love
and
it.
so Paul Pear, how it says Paul Pear Bomber, that one specifically is a streamer, and you can support streamers with their different skins.
We're gonna die.
We're gonna die.
Wait, where's all these other units at?
Oh, they're down in the left-hand corner.
Okay, maybe we're not gonna. I don't know.
Oh, I think we're gonna die. There's a football guy.
Oh, it's a level 1 war beast. I appreciate your attempts, Drun.
Go, Drun! Oh, cute
Thank you so much for the
cat.
follow.
Thank you. Welcome to the bevy. Oh.
There's
so many.
There's so many.
I killed 20, Mr. Schwan. I did my best. I only made one placement, though. I'm a terrible person. I only made one placement. I was too busy watching the story.
You know what? That's fine. It's understandable.
It's good.
I mean, with the way that they're like single filing, we might act like what levels do we got up here? We got a level 12 champion tank and an orc slayer. I mean,
Yeah,
maybe.
but the refs are coming.
Do you still get to attack if you get yellow carded?
No, you
No?
freeze.
Well, if they grab the tank and not the orc slayer, where are you guys going? Oh, they're ranged units.
Yeah. Oh, we're dead. We're alive, but we're dead. So those are the ranged units taking them out, and then we've
This is
it's
so sad.
painful.
This is so sad.
We're just watching our friend get turned into a cactus.
Yeah, and as a streamer, if you get enough viewers and stuff like that, you are actually able to become an affiliate with the people that make this game, which Athena here is, and she's amazing.
Oh.
And you get to get your own skins into the game for the units, such as this wonderful Rem skin. If you have
she's so cute.
seen ReZero Starting Life in Another World from Zero,
This is our little tribute to her.
they had to change her slightly for copyright purposes,
Yeah,
but it's
but
still
it's a
very,
tribute.
it's still very, very much Rem.
Yeah, her eyes turn red or pink when she attacks. It's perfect.
It's perfect.
They did such a good job. Like, it couldn't be an exact replica, but man, it sure is good.
They did their best, right?
Yeah.
Wow, what am I doing?
Welcome, Mr. Schwan.
To what? You're still gonna have to write last two, and it's gonna be just as delightful. if
I don't
not
know what
more
you're
so.
talking about.
No, all right. I mean, that's fine. Whatever you say.
Allegedly.
Allegedly,
This is going to be so rough. We still
there
need
are way
Stronghold.
more units right there than you think there are.
We still need Stronghold, though.
Let's try it again. We can do this.
Look at Gat PK. He came with a gun and a bird. Wait, no, it's got a fish. It throws the fish. Gat PK.
Gat PK's got this.
He's like, I'm not losing this
You see,
time.
he got this.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
never mind. He just got like machine gunned down by all of these.
But he
bats.
killed 14 of them. He did so well.
That's
oh my
a scary
gosh.
ass fucking vampire lord over there.
That was a scary vampire.
All right, we got one barbarian, one pack of 15 gold, and one pack of 10 gold, any of which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills go to Gat PK with 14, second place to Athena, third place a tie between Drun 45 and Kaldris. Most assists go into Gat PK, second most assists to Monster Mango, and then Marcus.
Monster Mango. That sounds like a beverage that I would like.
Right? Man.
Monster Mango.
All right, we're going random. Revolve with the barbarians, Jogwada Toof with the gold, and Drun with the other pack of gold.
Congratulations, you winners.
All right, so what would you like?
Where am I going to even write last?
I mean, I don't know.
Rem time? Yeah, let's go
front?
Rem. Rem.
Up front?
Yeah. Vibing on that block. Just the one. Yeah.
Just the one?
Just the one.
All right.
Or
Here you go.
Okay.
Good luck.
What are you trying to say? This is gonna be great.
You've
Hold
already-
on, I gotta put this here.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put that there. Okay. We're
Yeah.
going for
What?
I'm ready. Let's go.
You have no faith. What are you saying, Bandishar? What?
It's gonna be glorious, okay? Okay, look. We got an L.
Got a fat boy L.
Don't you fat shame my L, sir.
I wasn't fat shaming anything. He just-
This is obviously L for leg day, okay?
Nice.
Look at it. It's beautiful. It's lovely.
got quite the trunk.
A boop. It's so small. What? No, Vandashar.
It's too late.
Stay out of there.
It's a very skinny S.
What?
Skinny boy.
What are you talking about? It looks good. Whoa! Wait.
and then we go, wait, no, why would you? Why would you take from the S?
I'm making
it. See, here's the
I'm fixing it.
This is what makes you.
What has happened here? Don't make me laugh. I'm trying. What is happening? Why is this height difference weird?
Because you took off its bottom. You got its feet off. No.
I'm fixing it.
This is what makes this so great. Is every single time you start out so strong, and then like you make one small mistake, and there's like a super clear, easy way to fix the mistake.
Do I need to fix the T? I'm not fixing the T. It's thick. I'm gonna leave it.
And
Look
then
at that beautiful
in the
T.
process of trying to fix the mistake,
Look at this.
You managed to make even bigger ones.
It's not a mistake. This is beautiful. Look,
Happy little accidents.
I bet that they use the landmine. They do a lot of things that help with their back. T for thick. Thank you, Francie Pants.
Oh my goodness gracious.
That made me like almost cry because you were laughing so much.
Mizuki didn't
Happy
seem
little
like she was
accidents.
angry
That's
with you.
right. That's right.
You met Mizuki? Oh,
my poor
at the
eye.
interrogation.
That's
Y'all.
right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain.
It is kind of weird to explain why Mizuki lives with us.
I spoke to Mizuki at her questioning earlier.
Like we're kind of her
You're sick.
legal guardian, kind of like her uncle, big
What?
brother. I don't really know.
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
No, it doesn't.
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
It
Oh my
is?
God.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
That's like those TikToks where women write where men write about women.
Yeah, there's a whole subreddit dedicated to it.
It's
I've only
amazing and
seen
terrible
Renju
at the same
couple of
time.
times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall.
What?
You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Oh, that's right.
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
So
last night
is
I
that
was
actually
walking
his
over to
belt
Sunfish
buckle?
Pocket.
I have no
I
idea.
saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No.
It was a woman. It's
woman.
his lover. He's a terrible liar.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here.
Nothing like a little
Was it
casual
Iris?
blackmail.
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Oh!
I mean, that's not really that big of a like it is
fine.
like a point of concern, but it's not really that surprising that he would be with Iris. I mean, she's probably the biggest star
right now, yeah.
at his entertainment
But the
company.
problem is, if she's the last one to have been seen with him, then that puts her at suspect number 1.
I mean, we also do know how much she weighs, right? She like randomly told us at one point it
We
would
picked
fit...
her up.
Oh, we
She
picked
was
her
there
up.
in our
Yeah,
little
yeah.
backpack,
So she'd
and
fit
we
the
know
weight profile.
she'd fit the weight profile on who was in the
There's
elevator.
No point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
She's way more
She's an
devious than you
idol.
give her credit for, my guy.
Don't kill
Yeah.
people.
Speaking of a little
You need to
casual
stop
blackmail,
putting
she
her
did
on
that to us at the beginning of the
Tessa
game.
is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
A savior? What did she save you from, my guy?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block.
Oh, she like the
And I
memes?
saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. And it was the lowest point of my life.
Internet trolls are
He
mean.
is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people.
She's so
That
cute.
attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ASET fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down.
She cheered
So
us
there's
up.
no way
True fact.
Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
I didn't say she was the murderer.
Yeah, you need to
Do you
calm down.
suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
What?
Do it for Iris.
Yeah, tell the truth, man.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
And he
Where
was
did
dead
they
by
go?
10, 15.
He was
I
dead
didn't
at
see.
like
They got
8:55
into
or
Renju's
something.
car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
Interesting. I wonder if
What happened?
Hi.
Well,
Gotcha.
hello.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
We need to have a little chitty chat.
Yeah. These are my confessions.
Police headquarters, Sunday, 8:23 p.m.
You know, just have a little chat down at the station.
Boss.
She looks very pouty. Look at her little bag.
Isn't that video camera kind of a formality when I was always recording everything?
I'd say
I'm
it's a
going to ask you
formality.
some
You
questions.
wouldn't always be downloading your
Please
stuff from your
answer
eyeball.
honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly.
Just telling you what your rights are,
I'm
man.
just looking for the truth. And I would appreciate your cooperation.
I'm gonna look around the room instead.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time.
That's
it is later
cool.
saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
It's a pretty sick camera.
So then they could zoom in or move it if they need to. That's really cool.
Desk in the middle of the room. Mirror.
Oh, that's
Two-way
kind of
mirror.
neat.
There's a small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here.
I bet we could see it if we wanted to.
I bet we could, yeah.
That's a neat view though. That we could turn and see essentially ourselves, and that there's two cameras. There's a pipe.
Security camera. This interrogation room has 2 surveillance cameras. This is one of them. The other is installed near the doorway. There are pipes on the walls of the room.
Un peep.
So, and boss is behind us.
Yeah.
And I can't.
We can't turn all the way around. See, boss.
I wanted to lean back on the chair like
Yeah.
a middle schooler to look at the person behind me. All right, anyway.
Here we go. Interrogation time.
Iris looks nervous. It's understandable, of course, after suddenly being taken to a place like this.
Does she know?
I don't know.
I mean, it might
It
be
was
in
on the
the
news, so-
Yeah. We can ask her. She used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that
Like, we
long,
can
you're
stay,
probably
like-
pretty familiar with the equipment.
With a nice, easy
Yeah,
question.
I guess.
Indirect.
So you know about the surveillance camera that's in there. It didn't capture anything.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Let's ask her this one first.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily.
She might just be better at it.
We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
Killed him at her house?
Because he wasn't killed there.
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
She wasn't
Why
home.
is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Where was she?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Interesting.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
Yet.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night? Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Okay.
What were you doing?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there.
Oh,
But the
the
girl he asked to
Yakuza.
do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before.
That's fair.
Especially with important people being there.
Yeah.
What did you have after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m.
I'm surprised that
It
she
must have
could
been when
turn
Ota
him
saw
down.
me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
She's insanely intelligent, though, so...
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
What do you know, Tessa? What do you know?
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point.
Mm.
A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
Yeah, but we know that he was drugged, so it's not like he could have put up much of a fight. And it doesn't actually require that much strength to strangle someone if they're not able to fight back.
No, it's still possible. You see,
Iris could have killed him because sedation.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration. This drug is it is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness.
Yeah.
That's the one. Objection!
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Yeah. So we're saying.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
But there were those
Right.
kegs.
It would be hard for her to do it with her strength
And a
alone.
pulley.
But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
How could Renju's body be lifted up?
Level up!
Clo55, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bevy.
Welcome, thank you.
How could Renju's body weight be lifted up to the ceiling?
Well, let's look at some of the things that they have here.
I'm guessing this is the one that we want. Renju's weigh approximately 160 pounds. Okay, maybe not
I don't think
quite.
it's that one. Look at the,
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold
That's the one that we want.
They weigh
Yeah.
approximately.
The little...
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
Yeah,
Sure, it
she
was
worked
hard.
there.
The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know.
She's like, wait!
You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Oil drum time.
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds. Sunfish Pocket is located on the 2nd floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
Telling you the oil drum.
We need 2.
Oh, it's the... Well, we need to put 2 of them in there.
I know this. It's Renju's. I found it inside an oil drum at some bad me.
I think those are the 2 that
I
you need to
think we
put
need
together. The
oil
watch
drum
and the
and
oil
a-
drum. To prove that he was in it.
Well, no. I think we have to do oil drum elevator first. And then they'll ask, well, how do you know that Renju was in the drum?
Okay.
And then we'll do the watch.
Do it.
This could have something to do with it, but I need more to support my theory.
Nope, I think it's a watch. Yes. I played a lot of Ace Attorney.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Don't be the killer,
Hey,
Iris.
Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
Objection!
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum?
That's what I'm saying.
Which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
Right.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
She's
Don't make sudden outbursts
that
like
came
that.
out of nowhere.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
I wasn't necessarily insulting you. I was just using you as a...
Who are you talking to?
Don't worry about it.
Awkward. We take the phrase, look internally, very seriously.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
I don't remember weighing 105 pounds. It hurts me.
We need 3 pieces of evidence total.
Iris, on which floor is
So it still worked out the same way, just different order.
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju
It's a
weighed
really
160.
sophisticated elevator.
The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer.
It just makes
A
you
lot of
look
people
real
weigh
bad.
105 pounds.
Makes you look
Or
real
someone
guilty.
could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs.
That's what I said,
to
yeah.
throw us off the trail. However,
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange.
This is an interesting
Don't
sequence.
turn around.
why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod.
Are we gonna hack them?
I hacked each to gain access to their recordings.
Good girl,
Look at
Iva.
this.
Oh, we're supposed to look at her?
I was just kind of looking at whilst standing in the corner.
Is that how we switch cameras?
I guess so. I didn't want to do that.
Oh.
I wanted to click on as many things as possible first.
Right.
She's on her phone.
Ah, shit.
Did she just delete all the stuff in her phone?
Yes.
I will save you, Tessa.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
Uh-oh.
Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
Everybody's hiding something.
Sync with her.
Dance battle
We're gonna
commences.
find out that our friend's a shitbag.
Probably. Did we just drug this girl?
Yes.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it
So
started.
many laws.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
6 minutes.
So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
Also, again, we're still way too close to this case, y'all.
We should not be handling this game.
You said there's 6 total sinkers that work at Abyss. That's 5 other people that should be the ones doing this.
5 other people.
that could be doing this case and not us. We're too close, man. Oh gosh, okay. It's so cool though. Oh man, it's dark. Are we in a warehouse?
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
It's at the basement.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Ooh.
Somnium scan. Activate.
I thought that she was gonna go full magical girl when this happened.
I would have been alright with that.
Me too. Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Number 3. Oh geez, there's 4.
Sink it in the vein. Discover Iris's secret. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. I don't think we want to. Like,
The more we find out
like-
about our friend, the more we're like, we did not know this guy.
Yeah, we did not.
He's
We didn't-
shady.
Yeah, I'm getting the concern and the impression now that our friend Renju is a complete shitbag. Like a complete shitbag. Like big, massive, gross, disgusting shitbag. And either has been or attempted to force himself onto Aset, and she was like, you know, before you do that or something, let's get a drink or something like that, and then like drugged him, and then like proceeded to like defend herself in a capacity that she was able to. Especially because like if that situation did come up, nobody would believe her.
No.
Like he's the president,
Well-
like he literally signs her paychecks and made her who she is effectively, you know?
Yeah, and the thing is like she was being asked to go to that party, and we already know from talking to the Yakuza that they set up meetings together with girls at parties and stuff. No, Scott Scabbers!
It's good to see you, though.
We missed you. I'm sorry.
It is good to see you though.
It's like, I just made it here. Oh, man. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this, this guy. Like, the more we find out, the more... Damn it! Is that Vanishar's in the A? It's his mage.
It's what you do.
It's what you do?
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting shot.
Yeah, he's gonna die, but you know.
Oh, he's alive. He's alive. Oh, not for much longer.
No.
So I just watch him get destroyed by a linebacker.
Of course, that wouldn't explain Shoko's corpse, though. Like,
Oh, wow. Like the original, who took her out in the beginning? You know?
I
How do you know
definitely
it's
think we're gonna
not-
find out that our friend is a complete shitbag in some capacity.
Well, we also don't know who his girlfriend is.
Well, see, that's the thing, is that because we know, we found out from, was it Mama that told us that he had a lover or something
Right.
like that, and Mizuki was pretty shocked by it. Like, because, like, that popped into my mind, too, and I was like, oh, is it Aset? Because, like, that would be unfortunate.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, too, in terms of like, well, I'll help you with your career kind of thing. And that's like, no! Protect. Must protect. Protect all the young women. That's all I want to do. Just protect them. Damn it. Please don't be gross. Please don't be gross, guy. For Mizuki and Tessa's sake, please just don't be gross. For my sanity, don't be gross. Nice. Destroyed.
Going random. Then what about him missing an eye? Yeah, you see, and that's also where it doesn't really work either as well. Because like one of the things that we were also originally thinking about is that like all of this has to be connected back in some form. I guess it doesn't have to be, but it definitely feels like all of this connects back to Date in some way.
Yeah.
Like whatever
what happened to us 6 years ago.
Yeah, whatever happened 6 years ago with the original
No, not the haste.
with the original Cyclops. What do you want?
Killing field in the middle.
with the original
Yeah, right
Cyclops killer and stuff, and however we're involved in that, and whatever drug is being given to us for whatever reason that we're not immediately aware of.
Yeah, we're being medicated. It also makes me wonder if here's the conspiracy theory of the day. What if we are actually a patient and Iba is the actual person who is trying to help us recall memories and stuff?
Maybe.
Like, what if we're synced this entire time and synced people... Oh, sorry, I'm like whistling. And synced people are actually the ones who are being investigated.
No, I don't think it's full Matrix. I don't think we're hooked up to a
We're
machine
hooked up
right
to
now.
the machine.
No, I don't think so.
But I mean, we don't remember anything from 6 years ago, and I keep finding that more and more suspicious as we go along in the story. Like, what is the connection between Cyclops of the past and now?
Well, and maybe that's the medication. Like, maybe the medication is like a memory suppressant, effectively. Like, we've been on it for 6 years, essentially.
Or something so traumatic happened to us 6 years ago that we don't remember anything, and our brain completely blocked all of it out, gave us a new persona because boss already said, that's what we've been calling you for the past 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we didn't, like, I don't know. That is so perplexing.
So, like, I do think that the murders are associated with Date,
Mhm.
but I definitely think that, like, there's so many things going on that Date just has no idea about.
And people won't tell him. Like, they know. And they're like, oh, don't worry about it. There's nothing. It's not a connection. There's no way. And it's like, then just tell him.
I don't know.
Stop trying to protect everybody without telling him stuff. Tell him the information.
It's big weird, man. It's big weird.
Yeah, it's big weird.
Big sus.
Ooh, who are we going to go visit?
Well, I'm going to see if anyone's online right now.
Yeah.
The Bearded Huntsman is on.
Oh, they're cool.
Let's see who else is playing the game that we're playing.
Oh, yeah, because it's the anniversary.
Like, we could just keep passing on.
I like that idea. That's a good idea. Oh, hey.
Us. Well,
nailed it.
Would you look at that?
Look at those cool kids right there. We like them. Can't
Us.
raid them though. Can't raid them.
Wow. Okay.
Dang. Everybody else went to bed.
I guess.
You have to rewatch the stream to see what we thought about everything. I have so many theories. To rewatch the stream to see what we thought about everything. No. Well, I guess we're visiting a Stream Raiders captain.
Yeah, let's go look and see who's in Stream Raiders. See if anyone's working on affiliate push.
I know it's a boosted skinathon today with Miss Fuko. So there's a chance that people who place in there, they have chances of winning stuff just by participating in her chat. There's also dungeons going on right now to where you can win keys, and they're faster battles. They're only 5-minute battles. Or I guess I should say 6 minutes, because I think the first minute is captain placement. And then you can get specialized stuff. Rhubarb is doing their 24 stream.
I don't know who Rhubarb is.
Who is Rhubarb, Dren?
Oh, Piton's on.
Piton never has, like, their mic on.
That's true.
Though
You just always seem excited to see
Shay
them.
is online.
Here?
Yeah. We should check and see if what are they doing. We should go visit them. They watch us every Wednesday.
Story between Neko and Hibiki is so sweet.
What is
Wait, what are you talking
Layers
about,
of
MacLeod?
Fear?
I don't know.
Is it a spoopy game?
Probably.
Oh, it's the second one. Layers of Fear 2.
Do you want to go here?
Yeah, let's go visit Shay. There's
Okay.
Sweetie Pie.
Welcome back, Fanny.
You don't even know.
Okay, I'm going to minimize that for now. All right.
Oh, you need to put him on mute for a second.
Why? I turned him way down.
Oh, I can hear him.
It should be really low. Like, I can turn it down some more if you want, but it doesn't... I don't count as being here if I mute it.
Oh, okay. Oh, I just meant mute it until we actually raid in and then just turn it back on.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm not concerned about the very, very low little...
Oh, Francie Pants approves. Love them. Nice.
All right. Anyway, so in terms of what I normally do, because we're getting ready to sign out of here and we're going to go raid Shay, which I stream 4 days a week. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Tuesdays, I think I liked your suggestion a lot of Tactical Tuesday. We play shooter games. Been playing a lot of Escape from Tarkov recently. Thursdays is Two Dead Dudes, where we play Soulsian games. Currently playing Neo 2 Complete Edition on the PlayStation 5. Fridays, where we do Power Couple. Where I play through JRPGs, currently playing the Somnium Files. And then Sunday mornings, I do a creative stream where I'm working on editing, recording YouTube videos, writing scripts for them, working on graphics design, merchandise, and more. It's just a chill hangout time. We can chat about whatever. Feel free to ask questions about production and stuff like that. What do you do, Athena?
So on Wednesdays, we do Wine Down Wednesday, of which I was particularly sad because I forgot to purchase more wine. So it wasn't wind down with an E in the middle, which made me a little sad.
I'm sorry.
It was my own fault. And we sing on Wednesdays, so we have song requests and a song queue. It's all free. I just want to hang out with y'all and serenade you as it will. We also play Stream Raiders. And then on Fridays, we play Power Couple with Mr. Schwan. Wait. Okay, Power Couple with Mr. Schwan on Fridays. Saturdays are Spoopy Saturdays, where the first few hours I play with Mr. Schwan, our friend Dylan, and also Tony, until they turn into pumpkins at midnight and go to sleep. And
I'm already a pumpkin right now.
I'm amazed you made it so late. Oh, good night, Vandashar. But then after they go to sleep, we play solo Spoopy games, and the one that we're currently playing is the Call of Cthulhu. It's quite Lovecraftian, so for those of you who know, those of you who don't know, they're like fish people, and it's quite science fiction, and there's hallucinations. What is real? What isn't? Ancient elder gods, and it's pretty cool. I feel like we've gotten pretty far. I don't know how we haven't died multiple times. It's very scary. So that's what we do, is we're here Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays.
Yeah, Drun, if you wanted to show up Sunday morning, like, I've been doing this shit for a little while and have learned, like done a lot of research for myself to, like, teach myself how to do a lot of stuff. If you have questions about streaming, YouTubing, editing, any of that stuff, like, that's a great place to ask it, because I'm just chilling and working on my projects, and I love talking.
Yeah.
And I'm really happy to answer any questions you might have about any of this nonsense.
Like 100% an ask me anything kind of guy, as long as it's not like super gross. Like, but he'll pretty much talk with you about anything. Like, Mr. Schwan really loves talking to people, and it kept him really accountable on doing his stuff for like YouTube, because, you know, it takes a lot of time, and it's not like we have funds in which to hire someone to do it. So Mr. Schwan does it all himself. Like, he even makes like all of his like thumbnails and edits it the way that he does and puts links in there. It's really nice. And then he knows that he is then working on videos, but he's also streaming at the same time. So he gets to hang out with the cool cats and chat.
It's a wonder he talks to me.
Vandashar!
Get out of the a-hole, Vandashar.
Vandashar!
All right, so we're going to go raid Shay. Thank you so much for everyone being here. Yeah, I hope you all have a good night, and I wish you well. Stay safe and stay warm, and we'll see you next time.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start the raid now. I'm going to switch screens. It'll be the stream ending screen. I'm going to let the credits roll, and then we'll raid in.
Yeah, thanks, everybody. We love your faces. Have a great night.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, sweet Francie Pants. Good night, Scott Scabbers. Good night, Drun.
People are great.
Chloe 55, or is it Kloss? Oh, Vandashar, good night.
I said Chloe earlier when they followed, so.
Oh, yeah.
But I could easily see it being Kloss.
I always want to know. I want to make sure that we get everybody's names right.
I'm closing yours, so I will need that space over there.
Sweet followers. Amazing raid today.
People are great.
Check out Jackie Lastra, was the voice of Tessa in the game that we're currently playing.
Super cool.
Very sweet.
All right, here we go.